There we go. I think everything's sorted now. Yo, Ghoul. How you doing, bro? You were speedy in this chat there, man. Niels, how's it going, brother? Evening, my G. My G. Top G. Got a little bit of a plan for today's stream. It's not the most exciting thing in the world. We will be doing clues later, as usual, but I want to try and finish off 71 fishing here. Got about 6k XP left to go on that. Then I want to go try and get an agility level, and then maybe some crafting as well before we do the clue grind today. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. I'm kind of like keep thinking it's Wednesday when it's only Tuesday, which kind of sucks because I want it to be the weekend already, but it's all right. It's all right. We'll get there, my friend. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Just have to keep grinding through the weekdays. Honestly, been getting like super burnt out at work recently. I'm just like waiting for the stream days and the weekends. Like I need to book a holiday soon. Lobsters boo, anti-lobster gang? What do you mean anti-lobster gang? What you been fishing? I mean, I would be fishing sharks if I had the level, but that's kind of why we're fishing the lobsters, to be honest. Sound like you might have to, yeah, to Thailand for like a month? Dude, I really do want to go to like Thailand, Cambodia, Laos, and Vietnam. The problem is I can't go for like a month. I can't take an entire month off work. I think most I could take like 2 weeks, but I did speak to my brother last night. He's been to a lot of those countries before, and he says he wants to go back to Vietnam, so I've been thinking about maybe seeing if he's up for like doing a trip where we like go to Vietnam and we like rent some bikes and go from the north to the south or the south to the north for like 2 weeks or something at some point. I think that could be a good fun. Fly fish or sharks, no in between. If I fly fish though, I've got to go get feathers, and it's also more click intensive. This is a little bit more AFK. So I've been trying to do this during the day at the same time as working. That'll freshen you right up. Titan, if you want cheaper, maybe a little smunk. Going back to Japan next year for sure. Oh, dude, I would love to go to Japan, honestly. I really want to go to Japan. I want to, like, I don't know. I feel like it's quite expensive in Japan compared to, like, Southeast Asian countries. But I would definitely love to go to Japan at some point. Sounds good, but 2 weeks is kind of short, though. Yeah, that's what I mean, Niels. It's one of those where, like, ideally what I'd want to do is, like, wait until, like, at some point in the future when I, like, end up switching to another job or something, I would want to take like a couple months off in between starting a new job and like really like go traveling for a few months at a time. Because 2 weeks is not really long enough, I don't think. But I mean, if it's all I can get, it's all I can get. You know, I'd rather go and do something, even if it is just for 2 weeks. Don't mind, but fly fishing is so much faster. Yeah, it definitely is for sure. Yo, Brendan, what's up, bro? Not as expensive as the UK. I mean, well, I don't know about that actually. I feel like Japan is like still very expensive, to be honest. I guess it depends which area you're in both countries. Italy 2 weeks would be better. I don't know, man. Italy's like, I'm just not super excited about Italy, to be honest. I have been to Italy before. I've been to Milan and I've been to Venice. But I don't know. I'd rather go to like, I think there's more interesting countries to go to than Italy. Maybe it's just because like, I don't know, it's one of like the main, most famous European countries. But like a couple years ago, I went to Albania. That was great fun. I'd love to go to like Macedonia and stuff. Like I like to go to like, you know, sort of less well known, or like countries that are a lot more different than like just main European countries, if that makes any kind of sense. Go for a bit of an adventure. Last trip was 3 weeks, saw a lot from Osaka to Tokyo. Was 4,000 Australian dollars. Yeah, I don't know if I want to drop $4,000 on a trip. I mean, 3 weeks though for $4,000, that's pretty decent, to be fair. Was that like including the flights and everything, Ghoul? Although I guess flights to Japan from Australia are probably a fair bit cheaper than flights from the UK to Japan. It's a lot further of a trip. For sure, better than nothing, just it's a long way to travel and there's so much to see. Yeah, exactly. Costa Rica? I'd like to go to Costa Rica. I'd like to go around like lots of different South American countries, to be honest. But I feel like if I was going to do that, I would probably want to try and learn a bit of Spanish first. Because I feel like you'd have a better time if you could speak a bit of Spanish in those countries. Oh god, we just got AFK logged. You're just going to feel like you've just gotten there and you already have to start planning to get back to the place where they fly back. Yeah, true. Say 3 weeks for me to be the bare minimum. I went Thailand twice, once for 4 weeks and once for 6. Nice. Yeah, I would love to do that. It's just it's difficult because my job won't let me take that long off at once. So it would have to be like a quit my job kind of thing to go and do it. But then if I'm quitting my job to go and do that, then like I've still got to pay the rent on where I live while I'm not living there for a month. So it just starts to become very expensive, you know. Cruises are cheap as hell and go to more places. I don't know, man. I'm not really I mean, I say I'm not really a fan of cruises. I've never been on a cruise, but it doesn't really feel like my kind of vibe, to be fair. I much prefer just go to a country, like rent a cheap car or something, or a bike, and just like go around and explore and do my own thing, you know. It's a bit much to quit your job. Yeah, can't you get like unpaid leave? I don't think so. I have asked about like having a sabbatical and stuff, but they said it's not something they do apparently. Yo, Dr. Bubbles coming in with a subscription. Thank you, Dr. Bubbles. Appreciate you, man. How are we doing on the old XP? Not too far off now, about 3k. Man, lobsters seem pretty chill when you're AFKing, and when you're like actively playing the game, they feel so slow.
I've been painting every fence I know, every color pleasing to the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. Hey, yeah, you're a wanderer just like me. Hey, yeah, you better know where you're going.
I'm wondering if we'll be able to hit 1.3k turtle today. I'm not sure. I mean, we're going to get this one level, that will put us 2 levels off. I think we're going to be able to get 65 agility today. That's another level. I'm not sure if we'll get the 3rd anytime soon, though. I mean, maybe crafting, or maybe like a HP level or a range level or something, but I'm not sure. Might be a bit too long of a grind for tonight.
'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. You're a wanderer just like me. Yeah, you better know where you're going.
Oh, can we get a... No, we can't get a key huff. Rip.
Just like me. Yeah, you better know where you're going.
Level 100 combat still looks so weird to see in game. I know there's some people even higher, but okay, 2k XP to go. I did calc out with crafting as well how many battle staffs I would need for 66. I think I need about 600 battle staffs, which is a bit of a grind, to be fair. It's going to take a very long time, but just trying to think if there's anything else that I could do that would be better. I don't really want to go and kill green dragons for all those hides. I do not want to spin loads of flax either. 1.4k XP to go. Like feels like it's getting slower the closer we get.
You tell me you love me, you kiss and you hug me, have some fun.
Okay, less than 1k XP to go.
I give you
Come on, dude.
around for a while, getting it on. And I don't really show it, but you're the only one that breaks my walls. Now baby I'm all for it, and every time that I pick up the phone, I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you. I love it when you. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you.
Oh, I thought that genie was for me. We've been getting a lot of genies yesterday and today, though, to be fair. Coming up to 61 prayer, kinda. Oh my god, another genie. Real riveting stream so far, boys. This is content. Okay, less than 500 XP to go. Yo, Joey, how's it going, man? I got a dragon spear from a moss giant today with no ringle wealth. 1 in 174,000 drop. Wish I could have used that look on clear rewards. That is crazy RNG, Joey. But yeah, not necessarily good RNG. Rip. You have now used all your RNG for the next 3 months. Yo, Henrix, how's it going, bro? Pico for content. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, man. Yeah, I mean, it does get to the point, especially when the levels are starting to get slow, where some of the streams will just be me grinding a quite a boring skill, but we've got to do what we've got to do. You guys help me get through the grinds anyway, so, you know, it's a win for me, even if it's not a win for you. There we go, boys. 71 fishing coming in. 5 more fishing levels until we can fish sharks, which would be super nice. Just finish off this inventory. Needs to be done. It does indeed, man. I want to be able to cook and catch and cook my own sharks for PKing with. So I need to get on that. Also need to get my strength, but I've just like, I didn't really do much AFKing today. I kept getting logged out while I was fishing lobsters, so I just kind of gave up. We also need to get our mining to 70, which is like going to be a bit of a grind as well. Okay, right, we are gonna probably, I think we're gonna go and just grab an agility level as well, round us up to 65, get us one level away from 1.3k total. I think that's gonna be the play here.
All summer we laid in the park, 80 degrees by the time it gets dark. My head on your shoulder, I'm around mine. Racing you down to the edge of the water, the way your tattoos look under your collar. I'm not gonna worry, we're passing the time. And the hardest days are going fast, and I know that nothing ever lasts. 'Cause feels like we're both where we're supposed to be. Windows down, driving slow while you're kissing me, but I know I'm gonna crash. City's made for losing you, falling, finding someone new. But calling me at 2 in the morning to say you feel it too. City's made for losing you, but fighting for getting through. Coming over at 3 in the morning.
Oh, Volto coming. Is he following me? Is he leaving? Hopefully he doesn't attack me. Thanks, bro. I don't know if you're in the chat or if you're just following me through the wildy, but appreciate you. I really need to get a wriggle on with the next part of the Best in Slot Magic video, to be honest. It is nowhere near ready to upload, and it's been a while. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I think we're good. Okay, sweet. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, guys, then we'll be back for some agility. Yay! Who's excited for agility? I know I am. Be back in a sec. Okay, we are back, we are back, we are back. Ready to run some laps. Let's get it started. AFKing at magic axes are pretty good. Yeah, they are, Henrix, for sure, man. That's what I've been doing for like a lot of my combat training when I want to like AFK something. It's like way more, it's like more chill than even like woodcutting or fishing, honestly, because the logout timer just doesn't exist for like 10 minutes, which is pretty sweet. I have found that the spots get kind of busy during the evenings though, so it's definitely something that's good to AFK during the day, because it means I don't have to like get too distracted from my work, and also the spots are usually like a lot emptier during the day. First lap, no fails, that's promising. Well, I've probably jinxed that now saying that. What are we on? 423.3k. We need 400, basically 450k. We're looking at just over 25k, so should be able to get this in less than an hour. This man's Bookmonk 92 is bringing his crossbow with him. Interesting decision. Is there a high risk of getting PK'd by a high level player while training at magic axes? I've never been PK'd there. I've never even seen any PKs when I've been there, Joey, but obviously, like, you are in the wilderness at high level, so there is always a risk, I guess, but I've never bumped into anyone. I've bumped into a lot of other people killing magic axes, and people doing clue scrolls, but I've never seen any PKs there. What goals are you guys currently working on at the moment in 2004scape if you're playing 04? Anything in particular? Ah, the first fail of the trip. GG. $75 cooking, nice. Are you just cooking all the stuff that you've fished, or are you like buying raw food? Going for 80 mage, oh nice. I need to go for 80 mage at some point as well. I thought I had a ton of runes in my bank, but I checked yesterday and I don't really. I've got like 1.2k mind runes, but I don't think that's going to be anywhere near enough. Yeah, just salmon. Ah, nice. I've got like, I think I've got close to 2k lobsters in the bank actually. Raw ones that I need to cook at some point. Give you some for a fair price, bro. What, lobsters or salmon? I don't know. I don't really need to buy any raw food. I'm going to be like fishing all my own fish to get to 76 cook for sharks anyway, so I'll just cook all those and I'll be more than enough. Could almost break even on lobs, but now I don't think so. Ah, okay. Yo, Crofty, what's up, man? Is the woody course 50 agility? It's 52, man. Level 52. Oh, runes, I see. We'll see. I probably, it's kind of on the back burner for now, but when I do come to train it, I'll let you know if you've still got any. Just got 80 cooking yesterday with 76 fishing also. Not sure what my next goal is going to be. Very nice. Down 2 more levels of Edge Dungeon. Yeah, 2 more levels at the monkey bars, bro. Yes, cool, that was a beer. Instead of Gothics, can we get a garlic started? Imagine in like 15 years time, everyone's just walking around with this outfit and this haircut, headbanging with saying garlic. Although there's no headbang emote in 04, unfortunately. I'm not sure when that gets added, but... Yeah, just Harvey, what's up, man? The market is down. The market is down? Down for what? Or you just mean down for everything? Oh, you just mean like the web page doesn't work? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah, I just get a white page when I try and open it. Interesting. Well, I guess we ain't buying or selling anything at the moment. Rather market be down versus the game? Yeah, true. Very true. You know, I almost decided to like kick off today's stream with mining some gold ore again, and I was like, you know, I'll just mine some gold ore and then sell it, and I decided not to do that. I guess I was just clairvoyant there. I knew that I wouldn't be able to sell it to anyone. Need to do that myself. Want to buy 10k cast to get Major for Family Crest. Yeah, nice. Family Crest is a good one to get out of the way with, if you know what gauntlets you're going to use at least. Snipe the pipe, let's go. I've been thinking about how I want to trade my magic level up as well, because like I could buy casts and kill stuff, but Just thinking as well, like, if I were to make bows or battle staffs and then alch them instead, I'd make more money off of it. And it'd probably be quicker. Well, not making them, but like alching versus casting. Or I could like superheat bars, I guess, to get 70 mining with that as well. Oh my god, can we stop failing, please? Go up to 430k XP already, not too bad. Like 19k XP to go. Making our way through it. The game is a lot of fun, huh? Yeah, man, I love agility, bro. It's probably... It's probably, although I'm not sure, there's a few contenders, but it's probably the most, like, high-octane, thrilling, exciting thing to do in the game, I would say. Honestly, can't get enough of it. But you see this? See these rocks? Look at me go, man. I'm an athlete. See this pipe here? I'm going to squeeze through it. Look at this. Watch this. Look at me go. Yes. Rope swing. No bother, mate. No bother. Straight across that. Is that Ghoul? I even recognized him by his outfit before I even saw the green dot or right-clicked him. You come to do some agility alongside me, sir. Oh, he's fucked it. He's fucked it. He's in the lava. Love Ghoul's outfit is very, like, recognizable, isn't it? It's a good one for sure. No, don't look. See if he makes the log balance. Is he gonna go in? Hey, he's fucked it again, boys. Oh man, he's not having a good day. Yo, Bjorn, how's it going, bro? Is he gonna make it? He's made the lava this time. Second time lucky on the log balance. Hey, he's done it. I will join, makes it more doing with friends. I hate agility. I was thinking if people want to come and join, like it's not like a full-on agility event like we did with RPG, but I'm going to be here for another like 17k XP, so... What have you been working on recently, Bjorn? I know you said you were thinking about giving up on the whole rune crafting grind. Are you giving up on the 80 crafting as well? Ah, for fuck's sake. I would get the skills that don't cost money to 99 first. I mean, they probably would make you money doing that, but they're also going to be a lot slower than the skills that cost money to train. You're probably better off getting the buyable skills first, to be honest, while there's still like enough resources on the market, because like even like herb ore is hard to train right now because no one's selling herbs really. We'll stopped at the log.
A connection leading us through months apart. Any direction, I feel it right in my heart. We're gonna be forever. We're gonna be forever. You stayed with me after all that we've been through. You're always who I end up running to. We saw each other's different points of view. I'm always coming back to you. Coexistence
436k. Another 13k to go.
in the distance. I hear you calling me home. We're gonna be forever. We're gonna be forever.
Ah,
You stayed with me after all that we've been through. You're always who I end up running to.
another achievement, unlock all music tracks. I mean, the ones I've got left are basically like the ring crafting altars and a few places in the wilderness. Also don't have the dual arena music unlocked, but I feel like that's kind of like a badge of honor to not have that track unlocked. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off. Yo, Jisk, what's up, man? Going for base 70s as well. I'll never financially recover from Herblore. Yeah, Herblore is painful, man. I recently started going back to Chaos Druids because they're just like so hard to buy herbs off people.
You stayed with me after all that we've been through. You're always who I end up running to. We saw each other's different points of view. I'm always coming back to you.
Hello, fellow nerd brothers. Yo, Eric, how's it going, bro? No, just slowly chipping away at it with dragons. Oh, with crafting. Yeah, it's not a bad plan, to be fair. It's a lot of dragons, though. It's a shit ton of dragons, actually. Actually, a ton of dragons is probably not that many dragons, because like I feel like a dragon probably weighs over a ton anyway, so a ton of dragons would be like 2 dragons, but you know what I'm trying to say. Going good, man. Working on Slayer in old school. Nice. What's your Slayer level? One green dragon equals basically the same crafting as prayer XP, so not bad. Yeah, Steve, what's up, man? Yeah, prayer is just awful to train at the moment, to be honest. That's why I've gone back to using my lamps on prayer. I feel like I can probably get to 70 before Ecto comes out, but I think once I hit 70, I'll just save all the bones that I can and use them on Ecto. Thank you, back to 80 here, 126 combat. Nice. Yo, Henrix is here, how's it going, dude? As for rune crafting, I'm still collecting emerald rings. Oh damn. Oh wait, no, I think I fucked the rope swing, didn't I? I need to go back. Oh my god. Won't start mining us till either Rings of Emerald all needed. Yeah, fair enough. That's gonna take so long to mine that much essence, dude. Probably get some decent mining levels off of it, to be fair.
Every rooftop talk, every stolen kiss, every late night walk, every secret wish, every second chance, every time we dance underneath the light of the street lamp.
You hit 60 agility goal. Very nice, man. Congrats. Magic gold mining is cozy. It is cozy, but it's not cozy for doing 500,000 rune essence. There's nothing that can make that cozy. $4K rune arrows to go through at dragons. Damn, dude, that's a lot of rune arrows. Oh, on the weekend you did? How are we doing on XP here? Ooh, 439. Okay, 10k agility XP to go. Shouldn't take too long. It's gonna be a bit of a pilot for this pipe here, I think. Yeah, we got there second. Yo, Ramino, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. Has anyone tried PKing you on stream? When we did the agility event with RPG on, I think it was last Friday, some guy turned up and killed everyone, but like we're all just wearing nothing. And then a few of us re-geared to go out there and like kill him, and then he fucked off because he's a pussy. But other than that, no. Doing agility to 70? Eventually, Ramino, but not today. Today I just want to get up to 65. So not too much longer left on that. I think we'll probably wait for like RPG's next event to get up to 70, to be fair. Farcast was the PKer, I think. Wouldn't really call him a PKer. Just a little rat. A little leech. Killing people that have no risk is a douchebag. Nice, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, like, it's I kind of even get it if you're like killing people doing clue scrolls, because like maybe they've like opened their clue scroll casket and you'll get something. But like, you could literally see on stream that all I had was food. And like, I don't even wear anything when I come here, so it's literally pointless. And then yeah, I like geared up, was like, fuck it, we'll go kill him, and he fucked off. He was scared. Put him on my ignore list. We see him again in the wildy when we're geared, man. It's on site, bro. It's on site. He's blacklisted. It's the wilderness, man. Don't be so salty. I'm not salty. I just think it's kind of like a stupid thing to do. It's just a waste of. It's just a waste of time for everyone involved. I think the thing that like made it really strange is like he was using god spells and stuff. Like he had like melee weapons and range, but he was using his god spells. And like blood runes are expensive, and he was like just wasting blood runes for like no reason. Bit of an odd fellow. Every message that gives them attention fuels it. He is a cocked right. Hey, Daniel, how's it going, bro? Time wasting kills the vibe we had. Yeah, I mean, I was happy to just go back out again, but I think a lot of people dropped off after that. Yo, Elu, how's it going, man? Came from the Discord? Hell yeah, dude. Glad to see you here with us. Hope you're having a good day, man. Are you River on Discord? No, I'm just Garlic on Discord. There's a link to my Discord in the description of the stream if you want to check that out at all, man. Although that name rings a bell. I feel like someone called River has PM'd me at some point. Yeah, River has DM'd me on Discord before. Someone sent me a link to this, thought it was them playing. Oh, right. Are you new to 2004 or just like new to the Discord stuff? $5k XP to go, boys. We're nearly there. Not new on Discord. I've never played this game or seen it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Have you played like RuneScape before? Just like normal RuneScape or old school? Not at all? Oh, wow. That's interesting. So, for, like, I guess a bit of context is, like, RuneScape... I mean, surely... I'm very surprised you've never even heard of RuneScape, but RuneScape's been an MMORPG since, like, the early 2000s, right? And it's still going today. But they kind of, like... made a lot of changes to the game. It's very different to how it used to be, and a lot of people don't like what it's like now. So this is like a non-profit sort of passion project by a bunch of devs to recreate the game as it was in the year 2004. So like there's a lot of content that isn't in the game. There's a lot of content that like was added to the game in later years but isn't in this version. So it's like a private server, but it's all like a one-to-one recreation of basically exactly how the game was in May 2004. And they're going to slowly release updates over time. So like we'll end up getting updates that come out in June 2004 and July 2004. And then they'll keep going and going into 2005, 2006 and so on. So it's pretty cool because for a lot of us, we grew up playing this game as kids. And it's like very nostalgic to be able to go back and experience the game as it was when we were like really young. Brother, how's it going, man? Good to see you, Dave. '63 agility. Congrats, Buttmonk. Man, Henrix is a real G, letting me go first on the rope swing. Should I bring a D-Med, D-Square, Full, Sarah, and Skull to keep things interesting? I mean, you can if you want to, but I cannot be held responsible for any loss of items in the wilderness. Oh, for fuck's sake. Henrix 1, I call him Henrix the First. Is the GOAT. Shout out to Henrix. Yeah, shout out to Henrix, man. I have 5k mines, you can get 10 each and air 15 each just for you. I don't need them right now, Henrix, but I might hit you up at some point in the future. I appreciate it though, dude. Honestly thought like the higher levels I got, like when I first started I had like so much stuff I needed to do. I couldn't like, I was struggling to prioritize things, and I thought, you know, eventually when I get to this sort of state, like it'll calm down a bit and then there'll only be like a couple of things I need to do. And it's just like the more things I tick off my list, like I just keep finding more things I need to do as well. So magic is definitely not at the top of the list right now. Still need to do thieving at some point. That's not going to be fun. Yo, Gills, how's it going, bro? Do you know when they made Rune God items have +1 prayer? I think it was 2014, Gills, so like, I don't think we're going to get it.
I've been painting every fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away,
I think it was an old school exclusive. Which surprised me, because I thought they were always like that, but apparently not. Same with the blessed D-hide as well. I thought that always gave plus prayer bonus, but it didn't.
yeah, you better know where you're going.
Is an 04 dead? No. .04scape market back up, but it's slow and there's an update label shouting out SSL problems. Ah, okay. Glad to hear it's back at least.
Every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. You're wandering just like me.
Gotta be close now. Oh, we're very close actually. About to finish up this agility level. Banger tune. It's a pretty good one, isn't it? I like this one.
Just like me. Yeah, you better know where you're going.
Ooh, so close. One more lap and that will get us the level. If I recall, they nerfed Black D'Hide in old school, didn't they? They did, Bjorn, yeah. That's why in my range gear guide, there's like a bit of it where I mess up the picture and I accidentally upload the old school one. But when I talk about Black D'Hide in the range best in slot gear guide, the initial bit shows like the original stats. But yeah, they like heavily nerfed Black D'Hide a few years ago in old school, which is kind of sad. Maybe I like the game, but many people I know quit. Yeah, I mean the player base is like not at the peak that it was when members came out, but like compared to lots of other private servers, we are still zooming, dude. Still like minimum, like at least 300 people on at the moment, I think. 65 agility, let's go. Right, that's enough agility for today, I think. That puts us at 1,299 total level as well, boys. One more level until 1.3k total. Crazy stuff. I don't know if we're going to hit that today. But actually, maybe we can. I was thinking maybe we try and do a bit of crafting from battle staffs, but I really don't want to do it. But we do need. I want to get to 66 crafting so I can actually do something with the blue D-hides that have been sat in my bank for ages. So maybe we go and do a bit of that. It's either that or just like mining gold ore again for mining, and I feel like I've done that the last couple streams. Need to mix it up a little bit. That's just really weird. I remember being a kid in 08 and having full Sarah on and getting prayer bonus. I swear we're in a different reality. That's what I thought as well, Gills. I mean, to be fair, it could be that they did add it earlier than that, but I just couldn't find any information on it. On the old school wiki, it says 2014 was when it was changed, though. And then I checked the RS3 wiki, and it didn't have any mention of adding it. So, like maybe they did, and it's just not on the wiki. But I couldn't find any data to support that. But because I was the same as you, I was very confused by that because I always thought that I remembered that that was a thing. It was just the Mandala effect. The server has 1/500th the player of old school, yet more people chat in this than old school. True. Do you sell battle staffs by any chance? No, I mean I buy the battle staffs from the shop and then I make the like whatever battle staff I'm making, and then I alch them to get my money back. And you make about 2k GP each one. Bronze #1 Smith also quit. He told it ain't worth the hustle. I mean, fair enough. Even RS3 wiki has 0 prayer bonus. It's so crazy. Yeah, this is what I mean, man. Like everything that I checked kind of just pointed towards it being added in old school in 2014. So that's what I put it in the video. I couldn't see anything to the contrary of that, you know. Okay, let me do a little crafting calc Maybe we just... I don't know if I want to do like a ton of this. How much would we need to make for one crafting level right now? Because... Actually, yeah, which battle staffs are we making here? We can make fire. But is the fire obelisk the one in Taverley Dungeon? Because if it is, I'm not fucking doing that. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. We'll do earth battle staffs then. Earth battle staffs. So, making an earth battle staff, including, like, making the molten glass and blowing it into the orb and then attaching it to a battle staff is 185 XP. And we need 22.9k XP for one crafting level. Divide that by 185. That's 124 earth battle staffs for a crafting level. We can do that. We can knock that out. That's not too bad, is it? So let's get Charged Glory out and Boots of Lightness. And we are going to go gather some seaweed. Oh, I've just gone to Edgefield. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, let's go to Draenor. That's what I meant to do. And now this glory is useless to us. It's alright, we've got a few more in the bank. Okay. I bought Guthix Helm and Kite for 750k thinking I would get a +2 prayer bonus off it. RIP. So glad I got Guthix though and not Zami or Sara. Yeah, that is a big... That's rough, man. That's rough. But I mean, it looks sick. It's a flex. Selling 150 molten glass? Nah, man, I want to go through and get it all myself for that profit. Profit margins. What game is this? Yo, Meows, how you doing, bro? Some Wasabi-scape fans in the chat, I see. Need one air and fire battle staff, giving 20k each if someone has spare ones. I don't think I have any spare at the moment, dude. I think I out all the ones I got, unfortunately. Maybe someone in chat can help you out. I'm also dying for a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Yo, Reliant, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. Anyone know if Earth Warriors drop half key? They do roll on the gem drop table, so they can do Reliant, yeah. I think I mostly play for the social aspect, and the sense of progression is nice as well. Yeah, I'm definitely hooked on the whole MMO, like, grind kind of progression. Like, it's nice because it's like a game where, like, the more... It's just sort of like the more you play, like, the more progress you make, and, like, you don't lose XP and stuff, you know? So, like, you don't even have to be, like, a good player at the game. Like, no one can take your, like, progress away from me, you know? When you're down, RS is always with you. True. Yo, YT, how's it going, bro? Yo, Riley. Members is too expensive. 2004scape is for saving money. True. But yeah, Garlic, keep up your game on. Love Septagon. Keep on math rocking, peas. Thanks, dude. Imagine playing Rust for hundreds of hours just to get your base raided and all your progress taken away. True. I've never played Rust before. I've got a lot of friends that really enjoy Rust, but it's not really my kind of game, to be honest. Yo, Steph, how's it going, man? Where are the Jogers in 04? The Jogers in 04? You mean where's the Joga content, or you mean literally where are they located in game? If it's the latter, then you can kill them at the Crash Glider on Karamja, or you can kill them in the Pothole Dungeon, also on Karamja. What's up, Sage? Used to play Diablo 2 a lot. After 30 days of inactivity, your characters get deleted. What, really? That's a pretty insane game design fucking feature. $61 running man symbol. Hey, congrats, man. Forget about Rust, trash game. Waste 10 hours of your life gathering and building for some hacker to come by and blow it all to hell. Rust is for noobs now. Yeah, I don't know. It just, yeah, it doesn't really seem like my kind of thing. Also, like, the graphics on it look kind of dated for me anyway. Are there Jogers in Yanil? I don't think so, Steph. As far as I'm aware, there isn't. Graphics a day, it says the man playing 04. True. But Rust is like an FPS game, right? And so I feel like if you're playing an FPS game, you kind of need, like, well, for me, my personal tastes, if I'm playing an FPS game, I want the graphics to be nice. If it's like a point and click game, then it doesn't bother me. Towards what day graphics plays RS. Added a bunch of casual mechanics into Rust to progress faster. Is Joga a slur? I mean, it just means jungle ogre, right? The same way like Zoga is zombie ogre. And what's the other, like a Moga? What is a Moga? Moga's like a mud ogre or a mud skipper ogre. And a Skoga is a skeleton ogre. What do you think about roguelike games? I used to not like roguelikes because I played The Binding of Isaac when it first came out ages ago. And I mean, it was kind of fun, but I got bored of it very quickly. And I was just like, I guess I just don't like roguelike games. So I kind of just wrote them off. And then around Christmas, like just gone, I kind of got really into Balatro. And I was like, oh man, this is actually so much fun. And then I bought like a few other roguelike games. I got, I don't remember what they're called now. I got Slay the Spire. I've played Hades a bit. I got, is it like Peglin I got? And I also got like the one where it's like a claw machine game. And I got the Ballionaire game as well. And I really started enjoying those games. So I think I just kind of wrote off roguelites for a long time for no reason. And I do actually quite like them. Mudskipper Ogre, yeah. Mermaid Ogre. Vajante? I've not seen Vajante before. Might have to look into it. That game did look super cool. I watched a little bit of gameplay. What, Balatro? Balatro is so good, man. Honestly, I got so addicted for that for a while. Yo, Wizzy, what's up, bro? Hades is great. Yeah, I've not played Hades 2, but I played the first one. It was pretty fun. Just escaped a PK with 26 HP, no food. Easy, man, easy. Moss Ogre? I'm pretty sure it's like a Mudskipper Ogre, right? Because you only find them at the Mudskipper point. Yeah, it's like the flippers and stuff and the Mudskipper hat that you get. I'm on laptop too, so I wasn't using a mouse. Oh damn, dude. Things get real serious when you don't have a mouse and you're in the wilderness. Played like 500 hours of Hades, so I hated Hades 2 when it came out, but now I think it's a far better game. Grow on me. Is there like a lot of differences, or is it just like a new sort of storyline and new abilities and stuff? Like, what is it that you didn't like about it? Let's remove your shame. Bye bye, Quay.
See your face across the room from me. Heart's racing and it's getting pretty hard to breathe. The lights dance on both their faces. Your eyes, they sparkle bright. The beating of my heart's dry.
Honestly, if I didn't think like everyone would unsubscribe and no one would watch the stream, I would like be down to do like some variety streams at some point, but I don't think the majority of the audience would want to see any of that. I think everyone's just here for RuneScape content. Same core idea, I guess, but the mechanics of the gameplay are quite a bit different, a lot more fluid now. Oh, okay. Oh, it's still early access, really? I thought it was like fully released. Interesting. I mean, I feel like anything that makes it more fluid is like, I mean, that's a positive in my eyes. I guess if you played for 500 hours though and it's a bit of a change, then I can see why it might feel a bit jarring. But like in those kinds of games, like fluidity in the gameplay is like definitely a good thing. Check disc. What is this? Oh, there's a new news post. Ooh. There's a new news post, guys. We've been hard at work behind the scenes over the last month. Tomorrow morning there will be a system update to apply a bunch of fixes we've got for May 18th, 2004. Servers will go down for 2 hours, taking some time to do some database maintenance as well. We're still working towards the next preservation update up to June 28th, 2004. More information in a post shortly. Ooh, that's good. Should have some more information on, hopefully, when the next update is coming. If we can get an actual release date, that'd be sick. Yeah, it would be bad for this channel. Yeah, I don't think it would do very good. We're here for garlic. Show us your workout regime. Every game is early access nowadays. Hey Jess, how's it going? I'm very true. Yeah, I think it's very rare. Like early access games these days are literally just like money. It feels like they're just money grabs. Like they don't ever intend on actually finishing the game a lot of the time. They just kind of make a half, you know, make half a game and release it and just go, well, we got the money now. Made another bond in old school. Still have 10 days of membership left. And got 94 magic. Hey, nice, Martin. Freaking love 2004scape. June 3rd, imagine. Imagine, that would be crazy, actually. Are there any like good bug fixes coming out here? Let's have a quick read. Revise gnome cooking to utilize less player variables. Blah blah. None of this is interesting. Fixed drop table for necromancers. Removed run energy restoration when completing tutorial island. You can now smith a golden bowl on Doric's anvil. Restore potion decantation was pointing to the wrong dose. I think it's just lots of little... Oh, Hans patrols the castle courtyard now. We weren't sure when this was added until recently. So Hans will actually walk around the castle now, it seems, which is interesting. Fixing dialogue. Typo fixing. Adjusted clue unique rates to match December 2006. Okay, so I think they're buffing the unique chance from clue scrolls. PK skull is now 20 minutes instead of 30. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Updated Magic Guild shop to stock 1,000 of each high-level rune. Ooh. Better chance at catching swordfish instead of tuna. Oh, what? The Falador West wall shortcut should only be one way until 2005. That's kind of... I mean, I don't like it, but I guess if it's authentic. So you can only go one way over the shortcut. Okay. Even Jagex mods hate release dates. Think developers prefer the relaxed, it'll be ready when it's ready approach. Yeah, for sure. It would just be kind of nice to have like an update on, you know, how things are going. Like they say like this is what we've kind of got done and ready, and like this is what we're still working on. Like that kind of stuff would be You know, just to give us sort of like an idea of how far they're progressing with stuff would be nice. Would normally refuse to touch early access, but Hades 1 was early access and delivered, so I gave 2 a chance. Yeah, I think that's fair. If a game's got a good, like if it's a like a sequel to a really good game that you already really enjoy, then I think it's fine. But when you just get these companies that come out with like a, you know, their first game and it's early access and it's not finished, then it just never gets finished. Was Hans there before? Hans is there, but he just, like, he doesn't walk around the castle in circles. He just sort of, like, stands in the courtyard bit. Yo, Wartime, what's up, bro? Another dental surgery complete? Oh, man, my condolences. I fucking hate going to the dentist. It's fucking awful. Brush your teeth and floss, man? Yeah, 100%, dude, honestly. I swear, like, I've had, like, I hate the dentist so much after what I've had to go and do there. It, like, literally just sitting in the waiting room of a dentist, like, you know, that smell that you get in, like, hospitals and dentists and stuff. Just, like, sitting in the waiting room and, like, smelling that smell, like, I swear, just, like, raises my fucking heart rate. Better rush killing 1k cows at the crafting guild tonight. What did December clue unique rates look like? I can't remember off the top of my head, Jasavi. Someone posted it in the official Discord like a couple weeks ago. It's not like a massive change, but it's like a little bit of a buff. No longer look homeless. June 28th, right? Before Priest in Peril? So June 28th... yeah, so it's revision 244, so it's like the day before, I think June 29th is when Priest in Peril came out, right? Can smile again? Dude, I feel that. I had to have a tooth taken out of like the front of my mouth a while ago, and it was horrible. And I got a titanium screw put into my skull. It was dreadful. But now I can smile again, which is nice. I have crazy medical anxiety after completing each dentist trip. It feels like I accomplished a 99 afterwards. Anxiety is very extreme. I clench my hands together, making them turn white while they work. Dude, honestly, I'm the same. Like, I remember when they were, like, putting the implant in my fucking jawbone. Like, I clenched my hands so hard that, like, when they were done, I couldn't open my fist again for, like, a couple minutes. Did it say which direction the pally wall goes? They didn't say, no, Riley. I'm not sure. I'm assuming, like, you can go outwards, but not back in. That would be my guess, but I'm not sure. Didn't know you need 30 attack to wield a battle staff? Rip. Literally had a root canal, and my other option was the drill. Yeah, I've never had a root canal, but I've had a few fillings, but I had... yeah, like an implant put into it. So it's like they put a screw, like they screw it into your skull, and then like you have to wait for a couple months, and then they put like a tooth on the end of it. So it just looks like a normal tooth now, but it was not fun. I had to like eat soup for like 6 months. It was fucking dreadful. Garlic brother, no lie. I also have a titanium screw in me. Where's your screw, Bjorn? It's a very odd question. Teeth are pretty important. They are, man. Honestly, I did not look after my teeth when I was younger at all. Waiting for the run potions. Got hundreds of Howlanders and Avantoes just sitting in the bank. Yeah, I'm saving all my Avantoes for energy potions as well. Gonna be very, very nice for sure. If they have 1k high tier runes at Magic Shop, is Nature Rune running dead? I feel like they're still gonna be bought out like pretty consistently, to be fair. But maybe, you never know. I mean, there's less worlds now as well, so it's still gonna be quite competitive, I think. Anything close to your brain is important. A tooth infection could be lethal. True. Also, like, I didn't learn until I was like 16 that when you brush your teeth, you're meant to like not rinse your mouth out afterwards. Like, you're meant to leave the tooth, like, you can spit out like the excess toothpaste, but as a kid I would like brush my teeth and then I'd like rinse my mouth with water. But that just washes all the toothpaste off your fucking teeth. And then my dentist was like, yeah, by the way, when you brush your teeth, like when you're done, like don't swill your mouth out of water, like just let the toothpaste like sit on your teeth. And I was like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Getting my Wizzies taken out at 30 years old next month. I'm ready to suffer. Ooh. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you, Dreamweaver. Collecting Mortmire Fungus is going to be horrible in 04. I don't think it'll be that bad. It won't be fun, but it's not going to be like the worst thing. What about mouthwash? I don't use mouthwash personally, but I don't know how that's meant to work. As a kid, I used to swallow the toothpaste because no one told me otherwise. That's wild, bro. If shops regen at the same speed, it doesn't really change anything, only right after restarts. Yeah, I guess that's true as well, to be fair, Animosity. I had sepsis where I collapsed, and how I collapsed into my bedroom door and it closed the door from the inside. I had no control over my legs or anything, and I was still conscious. Oh, dude, that sounds rough, man. What the hell? Managed to open the door and scream for help, luckily, but it was a scary situation. Dude, that kind of reminds me of like, I mean, it's a little bit different, but I remember being, how old was I? I must have been like, maybe like 14 or something. And I like was eating like a hard-boiled sweet and it got like stuck in my throat. And like, I started to full on like panic because like I couldn't breathe, but I also couldn't like shout or scream or like do anything like that. My mum was upstairs. Luckily, my brother was like in the kitchen with me, and I was like trying to like get his attention by waving my arms, and I was like trying to point to like my throat, and I was like trying to shout like, "Go and get mum, go and get mum." And like he kind of realized what was happening. And my mum came down and like started like smacking me on the back, and like eventually this hard-boiled sweet like flew out of my mouth into the sink, and then I continued to projectile vomit into the sink afterwards. But that was super fucking scary, honestly. Anything that like restricts your breathing in any way gets very serious very quickly. It's just that panic as well, because like you're fully aware of what's happening. Like I was fully aware of the fact that I am not able to breathe and like I am gonna die if like this problem doesn't get resolved very quickly. It's not like if you're like drunk or something, right, and like you injure yourself, you're like a bit woozy but you're not sure what's going on. Like I was just fully aware like I'm gonna die if this like does not get dislodged from my throat. Mouthwash can get you pretty drunk if you're degenerate.
Driving me insane. Don't you say I never told ya. Loving you is such a waste of my time, such a waste of my life. Thanks for breaking my heart. And those feelings that we both had when I leaned in and you pulled back and you said that I can't have your love. My friends all say I love
How much seaweed have we got right now? 135? Oh, that's enough. We got more than enough. Okay, we need to go and turn this into soda ash and then get buckets of sand and stuff. So let's go to Catherby, I guess. It's like the closest range to a bank, isn't it? I seaweed, I indulge. It's like that seaweed diet, right? Seafood and eat it. What's the best route to get from 40 to 50 crafting? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I did a mixture of like silver bars and the Crafting Guild cowhide method, but I did it all in free to play. Like, you could spin flax, you could do cowhide, you could do gem rocks and cut them, you could do jewelry, you could do gold necklaces or amulets or whatever. Watching Garlic doing the Entrana seaweed grind is giving me what, PTSD? Oh god, not the fucking slave robes again. That's far too many different sets of robes, man. Think of the bank space. Think of the bank space. How did you get all this seaweed? I just went and picked it up off Entrana. Just like take an amulet of glory, go loot an inventory on Entrana, then glory back to Draenor to bank it, and then go back to Entrana again. I'm glad I didn't decide to do all 606 battle staffs at once. I think mixing, like splitting it up into little mini grinds is probably the way to go. That's how you grind, you split it up? Yeah, 100%, man. And that's your TM, and then you just get 200 mil woodcutting XP, right? Ah, it sounds like a recipe for burnout to me, though. I mean, although even he's like getting variety because he's playing like 5 different fucking games at once. I can't do those world hop grinds. Yeah, Dizzle, honestly, like the worst part of doing battle staffs is probably the world hopping to buy them from the shop. As again, while I'm only going to make 100 and what 130ish. That's like still quite a lot of world hopping, but it's doable. Doing like 600 at once just takes like hours and hours. I think the most I ever did at once was like 400 or 500 battle staffs, and I was literally hopping worlds to buy battle staffs for like, I think, at least 4 hours. It was not a fun time. All be built different? Yeah, exactly. Just be the inducted, you know? Tried this a while ago, hopped a few times and was like, fuck this, yeah. And there's even less worlds to do it on now, so we'll see. I've not done it since they reduced the number of worlds, so it might be an interesting one. Okay, that's all the seaweed done. I've done 3k glass orbs, I would guess. Yeah, it's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, now we are going to go to Lumbridge. And we're going to get our Draymond staff. Yeah, you can see Hans just sort of stands around here, but I think they're going to change it so he actually does laps of the castle. $700 bowstrings on stream was falling asleep. Yeah, bowstrings are fucking awful, to be honest. I would rather do like smelting or cooking than bowstrings. You got the quest cape? I mean, in theory I do. I've done every quest, but obviously quest cape doesn't get added to a lot later on. Can't wait until Talisman's rune crafting comes out. You mean like tiaras? Never did bowstrings. I did about 250 bowstrings, then I was like, do you know what, fuck this. But I feel like I might do a little bit of bowstrings to make Ulombos and alch them for some money at some point. Yeeted all my gold bars for crafting XP from superheating at Brimhaven Spot. Nice. Okay, so what we're going to do here, if you've not seen the Xanaris video, is we're going to get 14 buckets and 14 soda ash. And what we do is we make our way over to the sandpit of the old Xanaris. Look, it's kind of cool, isn't it? Like, in old school, it's all blue, but it's just like green fields here. Pretty interesting. And we use the buckets on the sandpit here, get some sand. I'm pretty sure you can one-tick this if you don't fuck it up like I am. Then we're going to go up to the furnace. Xanaris is Gillenor's moon. This is what I was saying for ages, but I'm kind of... There's a bit of a debate going on about that, because Gillenor is the name of... Sorry, no. Xanaris is the name of Gillenor's moon. So there was like a rumor going around for ages that you actually are going to the moon when you come here. But it might just be that the fairies like name Xanaris after the moon. Because, like, why would the moon have, like, grass and stuff on it? Like, it made more sense when Xanaris was all blue and stuff. But this is literally just green with trees on it, so I'm not so sure anymore. Yo, Nate, what's up, man? You can move your camera to be right next to inventory for sand and furnace. Yeah, true. I always forget to do stuff like that, to be honest. And then we deposit the molten glass, and we just get more soda ash, and we just repeat this step over and over. Because it's a cave inside the moon. I don't know, moon laws? Oh yeah, I forgot about the moon laws. My bad. So Xanaris is fake, just like the moon landing? True, man. Gillenor is flat as well. It's not actually like a globe. How do I get my inventory next to the sandpit? Like this? Oh god, now I'm walking. Underground moon trees? That must be it, man. That must be it for sure. Love the moon, it's so interesting. The moon is very interesting, to be honest. Furnace is way better. Do I do it this way? No. Oh, maybe. Like this? Oh, fuck. I can't even click. That would help, wouldn't it? Facing east, all that. Oh, I could do like... Yeah, I know, you're right. I could do like that, couldn't I? Here's a teal moon, pulls down pants. Why is it teal, Bjorn? What have you been doing, man? You should go and speak to your doctor. There's no real reason why it's the right size to cause perfect eclipses. It's just a coincidence. Yeah, exactly, man. Secrets of the universe. Oh, real? I was gonna say, what the fuck have you been doing, man? This is still a bit awkward. There we go, that's better. Stand on the north corner. Oh, okay. We'll figure it out eventually. By the time we figure it out, there we'll have fucking done them all. But and then by the time when we come to do it again in the future, I'll have forgotten everything that I've learnt. It's the way it goes. Is it not faster to do the whole glass process on Entrana? I don't know, to be honest, but I've never done it before. I know a lot of people do it that way, but I don't want to have to collect like a shit ton of buckets, basically. I can just reuse these 14 over and over. You ever had Heelys shoes garlic? We've talked about this like 3 times before on stream, Dreamweaver. I didn't have like official Heelys, but I had like a knockoff brand of Heelys. I used to go around the supermarket pushing the trolley with them, just like wheeling down the aisles. Forgot there's a Healy in the fishing guild right now. I thought it was Hurley at first and it sprung to mind. Oh man, I miss Hurley, man. When's he coming back? Feel like this? But then it just moves me anyway. I guess, that is better, to be fair. I'm still moving though, oh my god. Doesn't let me stay on the corner. Got to move to the corner yourself. Well, like every time though, because I stood on the corner and then it just like moved me to the front of it. If you make it go automatic, it will go to middle. What do you mean if you make it go automatic? Oh, I've just deposited the buckets. You've got to be in front of the furnace on that corner. Oh, okay.
I can go anywhere, walk the desert in the sun, lost and I don't care. I'm feeling lighter, lighter, at the finish line. You can't cheat me now. Flying like a satellite, I'm so far away.
So like here. Oh, I can't walk there. Okay, that seems to work better. I've just like fucking yellow X though. Oh well. Then we can just conclude from this that I suck at this game. Played this game for like what, 25 years or so? Still fucking awful at it. Ooh, Please, please, can we have a key half? Never had a key half. A ruby. Could have been worse, I guess. Could have been a fucking spinach roll. Noob life. It's true, man. I didn't choose the noob life. The noob life chose me. When I went to Xanaris in 04 at first, I thought I burned 2 diamonds thinking I was in the wrong location of the Dragon Long shop. Why is there no icon? Yeah, it is weird. There's like no icons for any of the fucking things down there, I don't think. In the marketplace. What were they thinking? Oh, apparently they weren't thinking. Maybe that's the problem. It's Jagex in 2004. Probably didn't have much of a QA team back then. Actually, at the furthest, don't move cam all the way down, and that might help with misclicks. Okay, we'll give it a go. Like I said, we'll figure it out by the time we're finished, and then it won't be of any use anymore. But apparently 468 employees in 2004, not bad, according to Google at least. That can't be true. Surely not. That sounds like way too many for that year. Maybe, though. Maybe with player mods? I guess, but they're not really employees, are they? Also, I don't know how many P mods there even were back in the game back then. There probably weren't that many, right? I was gonna ask you guys as well. I've been watching a TV show recently. I say recently, like I literally started watching it yesterday and I'm already like nearly finished it. But has anyone here seen a show called Mobland? It's got Tom Hardy in. I think it's on like... I don't even know where you watch it. I'm watching it on a friend's Plex server, but I've been enjoying it. I think it's pretty good. If you guys have the option to watch it, I'd give it a go. I think the final episode comes out this weekend. You can say whatever you want to an old school P-mod these days. Yeah, true. It's become a little bit more lax, hasn't it? Wiki says 500 employees in 2012. That sounds so scuffed, man. That can't be true. Wasn't Tom Hardy in that movie with the gangster twins, brother? Yeah, the one about the Cray twins. Yeah, and he played both twins. That was a good film. I like that. Have you seen Yellowstone? Also super good. You know, Yellowstone is actually on my friend's Plex server, and I looked at it very briefly the other day, but I didn't end up watching it. But I literally just like read the synopsis, and it sounds kind of interesting. But I wouldn't mind giving it a go. Show is too new for me. AI is making information hella unreliable. Yeah, true. Literally gives you a real life feeling. Doesn't feel like a movie at all. 10 out of 10 we recommend. Wait, isn't Yellowstone's like a TV series, right? It's not a film, I don't think. From what I saw anyway. Series? Okay. Yeah, I might give it a go at some point. If I find the time to... I usually, like, don't have the... unless I'm watching something with my girlfriend, I usually don't have time to, like, watch stuff on my own anymore. I'll see if she's interested in it. Yay, the final bits of soda ash. AI is scary. My entire social feed. AI slowly making real people obsolete. That's my secret, man. I've always been obsolete. It doesn't affect me. Hollywood is done with today's AI videos that lately are insane. I don't know, man. I feel like there's still like going to be at least a good 5 years before it gets to the point where it starts replacing a lot of stuff. Like, I feel like AI is super cool right now, but it's also like still super janky. There's like a lot of like just fucking AI slop around, you know. Seems like VHS to DVDs to stereo all again. To me, I mean, that's just like the format that it comes into play, right? It's not like how it's created. Like filming a film for VHS versus filming a film for a DVD is like exactly the same process. Okay, we have 135 molten glass. Where's my glass blowing pipe? There it is. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Dead like a summer sunset, doing things that I shouldn't, but it helps me reset. I'm fucked up, but it's fine, yeah. Anything to forget that it's all in my head. In my head, my head, my head. In my head, my head, my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my, get out of my head. Get out of my, get out of my head. Get out of my, get out of my head. In my head, my head, my head. My head don't feel like it used to. I miss my homies, yeah.
Okay, guys, we are back.
I'm not lonely yet. I don't wanna talk about it anymore. Yeah, I'm drinking 'cause I'm bored down.
Of course, but I think how big a leap we've done with such a short time. Yeah, I think I'm really excited to see like what people come up with in the next like 10 to 20 years. I think it's going to be some crazy shit we can't even comprehend right now.
Get out of my head. Get out of my, get out of my head. Get out of my, get out of my head. Get out of my, get out of my head. In my head, my head, my head. In my head, my head, my head.
Excuse me. Was talking to this AI chatbot and it started trying to start a romantic relationship with me. How now I had to block it. I think you might have been on the wrong site there, Meows. Maybe there's a better comparison, but in a general sense, yeah, I see what you're trying to say. Do Jade / Opal have any use in this game mode? You can make Opal bolt tips to make Opal bolts, I think, but the Jades, no. Maybe you can make the machetes, but no, that's with the Tybo 1 Trio minigame, isn't it? Crafting XP, I guess. Bless you, thank you. Imagine the propaganda possibilities and narrative control, the way you could brainwash so many low IQ people. I mean, dude, that's already been a thing for the last fucking 100 years. Low IQ people get... It's not even low IQ people, it's just like... people that are like don't... what's it called? Like, people that don't have like critical thinking skills. People, they just like believe whatever is fed to them. But like that's been a problem for... well, forever, I guess, but... especially, it's a lot easier for people to do it now with the internet and things like that, you know? At the moment, you have to put effort into it, but with this AI, I mean... depends on the person, how much effort you have to put in, I guess, but I see what you're saying. Tories, or Tory propaganda. People who don't have the time to look stuff up for themselves. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that they don't have the time to, it's just they don't even think to. You know, they just see they just like read a headline and they're like, oh yeah, well that must be true. Or like, especially if it already is something that like fits with the narrative they want to believe in the first place. I think that's like the hardest thing to like get around, right? Is like if you read something and it supports like an idea or belief that you already like agree with, like you're not very likely to go and fact check it. You'll just be like, oh well, yeah, that supports something I already knew or something I already agree with, so obviously like I'm just going to accept it. It's a lot harder, I think, to like fact check stuff like that, because if you want it to be true, you probably won't go looking to try and disprove it, you know? So it can happen on both sides of the coin. Don't want to because the bubble would burst and they would have to admit they were wrong. Yeah, exactly, man. Dude, the amount of time it took to collect the seaweed and then the amount of time it took to make the molten glass in inventories of 14 versus how long it takes to just blow it all into orbs is crazy difference. Like over halfway done already. True. What's your total though? My total level is 1299, if that's what you mean, Erky. Being wrong is an opportunity to learn something new. Yeah, but it doesn't feel good being wrong, so I think people try and avoid that as much as possible. I'm like, we're all fucking guilty of it. I fucking do it all the time. I'm on a 99 ending total too. Nice. Is it 99? No, I know it's not 99. $699. Nice. That's pretty decent considering you're like level 3 at the moment. Right, there we go, boys. All the orbs have been crafted. We're going to be doing the... where is it? There it is. We're going to be doing the earth battle staffs because the water and the fire obelisks are fucking aids to get to. So we are going to need 3 times 135. We need 405 cosmics. We can craft double cosmics though, so I think I'm just going to go mine like 200 rune essence real quick. Shouldn't take very long. And we'll do a little bit of cosmic. I've never done a double cosmic crafting before, so first time on the account. 35 to 61 agility, difference is a lot. Hell yeah, dude. 854 with 54 combat, I'm still in the... Nah, man, it's still good. Very nice progress. Right, time for bed for me. Take it easy all. Catch you later, Garlic. Thanks for tuning in, Adam. Appreciate it, man. Catch you soon. 10 HP cozy live. Genie just got me a rune crafting level. Very nice, man. Very nice. Been putting all my lamps on prayer recently. Slowly inching towards 61 prayer. I think I count this out as well. If I did 69 to 70 mining all at Rune Essence, I think I get like 13,000 Rune Essence, which is not bad going, to be fair. And get me a good chunk of Rune Essence, and then maybe we do like a... maybe we host like Nature Room running again at some point in the future to try and work towards 70. 13KS is nowhere near enough for 70, but start chipping away at it. It looks like we already had a bit of Rune Essence in the bank already. Up to 80.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
You guys are seeing the whole process now, like making battle staffs from scratch, literally. Even like mining the essence and crafting the cosmic runes. Cosmic's so cheap though. How much are cosmics at the moment? Ooh, they're not cheap, bro. They are not cheap at all.
I've been so far away.
I went the wrong way there.
I changed. Your voice replaying in my mind. I'm not prepared this
Market not working for me. The market was down earlier, but it's come back for me now. But maybe other people have had issues still. Maybe try like clearing your cache or reloading the page or something. 50 at Lundale? True, I guess. still, we get some runecraft and XP this way, and I've never done double cosmets before, so I kind of want to give that a go. Just imagine the nature runes when we're doing it. It'll be cool. But I have to imagine I'm doing natures. No, but imagine when I'm getting double cosmics. Imagine the nature runes and I'm getting the double the natures. Dude, the YouTube emotes are fucking... I don't even know what the word is to describe them. They're so strange. I don't know who came up with them. Double cosmic running stream. I mean, technically we could host cosmic running, but I don't think people will be as psyched for that. Garlic and his runners crashed the cosmic market. Imagine. Just run a monopoly on all the cosmic runes in the game. Or conspire to raise the price. Because you can buy them from the shop, I don't think we'll be able to raise the price that much, but you could probably jump it up a little bit. I think there's only one person selling them on the market at the moment. And they're selling for like 195 each. It's pretty crazy. Okay, should just need one more trip here. No, don't go up the stairs. My stream was 50 minutes behind. Oh god. How's it going, Daily Scroll? I've had that happen to a few people before. They're like, oh dude, I've been like an hour behind the stream and didn't realize for a while. Okay, that should be enough cosmic runes. Well, enough rune essence, sorry, for the cosmic runes we need. Okay, back to Xanaris then, I guess. Okay, Cosmic Talisman out. Oh, we need to go to a bank anyway because we need to teleport. Man, I can't wait till the fairy tale quests come out and we can use fairy rings. It's so long, so far away, but it'll be very nice. You mind at Kim Jong-un's online labor camp? No, sir. RuneScape is banned in North Korea. I would imagine. Okay, let's get some rune essence. Actually, how much do I weigh right now? Okay, it's fine. Don't need to deposit the stuff. Some rune essence. Let's go. Now, unfortunately, there are no agility shortcuts on the way to the Cosmic Altar. They didn't get added till a little bit later on. So we're gonna have to walk around the winding path. But we can craft two, I nearly said nature runes then. We can craft 2 cosmic runes per rune essence. Thanks to having, well, you need 59 rune crafting for that, if anyone's wondering. So it should take half the time as it would with 58 rune crafting. This is the first double cosmics we've ever done, so pretty exciting stuff, guys. Try and contain your excitement. There we go, 54 cosmics per trip. Lovely stuff. So I think we only need like 7 more trips or something. So it shouldn't take too long.
Hard to ignore all the things we said. I wish I could change it. A little shaky. Our emotions got the best of us lately.
As you can tell though, making battle staffs is a quite a lengthy process. Because we're not even like halfway done, I don't think. Like we picked up the seaweed, We turned it into soda ash. We made the molten glass. We blew the molten glass into orbs. Now we're crafting cosmic runes for it. Then we're going to have to run to the earth obelisk to enchant the orbs when we're done with them. And then we're going to have to hot worlds and buy 135 battle staffs. Then we're going to have to attach them all. And then we're going to alch them all. And buying the staffs is by far the worst part of the entire process, I would say. Running to the obelisk is probably a very, very close second. Reminds me of 2007 air running. You get 2k cash and noted essence right back. I mean, when I was doing the, when I was hosting nature running, I would give you 24 nature runes and 24 noted essence every time you traded me with 24 unnoted essence. It was a pretty good deal, I think. And it worked very well. Got 53 to 60 rune crafting in, what, like 3 hours? Just over 3 hours? I think we're getting like 40k XP an hour or something.
We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of loving that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless.
I am potentially thinking about not even finishing the battle staffs on stream because I did want to go and do some clue scroll hunting before we finish tonight. But I also think hitting 1.3k total level today would be a really nice milestone to hit. That'd be very cool. See how it goes. We have been super spooned with the hard clue rewards so far. I think we've done about, I don't know, maybe 30 or so hard clues. And we've had Sarah Plate Legs, Black Cavalier, Runekite Shield T, Pirate's Hat, and a Zamorak Plate Body last stream. Which was crazy. Would have preferred the Sarah, but I would definitely take a Zami Plate Body any day of the week. See if we can continue the spoonage later on today. Is there third age? No, Urky. Third age gets added, I believe, in 2006. So a bit of a wait for that. From hard clue scrolls, you can get the rune armor, gold trim, and normal trim. You can get the Zami, Sarah, and Guthix rune trimmed armor. You get the Robin Hood hat. You can get the tan, the dark, and the black cavaliers, and the pirate's hat. Those are the only uniques you can get. Obviously, the ancient bandos and armor rune trim wasn't added till a lot later, and the white, red, and navy cavaliers weren't added till a lot later. I watch you on my smart TV? Hell yeah, dude. You watch it, watching 2004scape in 4K. Dude, I'm just thinking about my voice being played out of TV speakers, and that feel that's That just feels very strange to me. TV has had my clothes on it for 4 months. I've definitely got like the chair. If you know, you know. You know, clothes that like aren't clean enough to be put back in like the drawers, but are like not dirty enough to be washed yet. They end up on the chair. Swap clothes between the bed and the chair.
It's cold in purgatory. No one to tell my story to.
The chair where you watch your wife from? I don't have a wife. But if I did, it'd be where my wife would watch me and your wife. You sound good. Thank you. Now I'm just imagining my own voice in like Dolby Atmos surround sound. Never thought I'd ever... I didn't think that would ever happen. My voice being played out of someone's TV. It's kind of a crazy concept when you think about it. Yo, Joe, how's it going, bro? Wow, that all of that rhymed. Yo, Joe, how's it going, bro? How you doing, brother? I don't know why I found that so funny. That one tickled me for some reason. Good, bro. You know, he's rhyming right back at me. Glad to hear it, man. What are you up to? Are you playing 04 still, Joe, or just chilling, or what? What are you grinding out at the moment? Dude, honestly, like, crafting cosmic runes is so much more chill than crafting nature runes. None of this buying and selling rune essence to the shop bullshit. Just straight to the bank. Yeah, I am, but working a lot. Got 90 strength on the pure. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's huge. Congrats. Yo, Johnny, what's up, man? Running cosmic runes in 2004scape right now with the pop the way it is. Pure suffer mode. Yeah, I think if I was gonna host running, I would probably just host nature runes. I don't think many people would be interested in running cosmics. Stopping grinding, to be honest. Well, because you're working so much. That's fair play, man. You got to pay the bills. Takes priority over gaming, unfortunately. Have to stop playing as much as I used to because of carpal tunnel syndrome symptoms. Oh man, that sucks. What were you training? Like, just like a bunch of fletching or something? No make all option, etc. Accessibility would be nice. Yeah. There are definitely some skills that are a bit of a pain. Although the Make X option for fletching was released in September 2004, Johnny. So maybe that should, you know, maybe that'll come out at some point this year, which would be very nice. Age is upon us, it is indeed. My body hurts in places it never used to. And I'm only 28, for fuck's sake. Yo, Destin, didn't see your message there, bro. Sorry about that. How you doing? The 30s are real. Yep, the 30s are, bro. Just hit 37. My man's in the prime of his life. "29 and I do a lot more stretching than I used to." I feel like I should do a lot more exercise than I used to. I feel like ever since I got a car and learned how to drive, it's all just been downhill from there, because I used to be able to just eat whatever I want and like drink as much as I want, and I just walked everywhere, so like I got plenty of exercise, and like I've just been driving for like the last, I don't even know how long, like maybe 8 years or something. So like I'm just not burning the calories off anymore. I saw a video of me the other day back when I was like 17, and I was like so skinny. They were the days. They were the days. Used to bike to work, but live too far now. Gotta eat so much more carefully now. Yeah. I went through a phase where I was like going to the gym, because I remember I saw myself in the mirror like a couple years, like probably about a year ago, and I had like looked at myself like profile on, like side on in the mirror, and I was like, oh man, there's a bit of a belly starting to go there now. It's like hasn't quite hit like full on belly, but like I could see it's starting to get there a little bit. I was like, I need to do something about this. So I started properly like dieting, going to the gym. And then we got to Christmas and it all just went to shit. And I've just not been back to the gym since before Christmas. So I do need to get back into it. I'm still not like, I wouldn't say I'm like at the stage where it's like a problem or anything. Like I'm still like in okay-ish shape. But I need to do something, otherwise it's going to go downhill pretty quick. At 13, rune crafting was hell on earth. At 32, with a coffee watching YouTube, it's weirdly chill. Yo, Frank, nice to hear, man. Glad you're making some good rune crafting gains. I never rune crafted before 2004scape. Super chill, just click and follow. What's your body count? Well, your mum probably counts as about 36, so probably like 360. Still like lifting, but gotta force myself to do cardio, so I'll never be as lean as I used to be, Rip. Yeah, I feel like I need to get into doing some cardio as well. Like, even when I was going to the gym, I felt like my my heart and my lungs were still like probably not in a great shape, to be honest. Yo, RPG, how's it going, brother? How you doing, man? I'd rather be fat and unemployed at 30 than fit and unemployed at 30, but here we are, feels bad. I mean, true, true.
He's in love with the statue in a marble block. He's in love with the girl that
Always turn up at a great time. Yo, Addict, what's up, man? How you doing?
she's falling too far.
This is a bad stream for people with moms. I mean, I only pull out the mom jokes when people ask strange questions.
You let it go, catacombs. You let it go, let it go, catacombs. You let it go. She just shakes her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far.
Good, thanks, Garlic. Just dropped mini RPG at school. Rugged up like an Eskimo. Starting to hit winter here in New Zealand. Winter is coming. Oh yeah, your winter and summer are like the opposites of our one, isn't it? That must be so strange being like, because obviously, like, I mean, just living in England, like, you just associate, you know, December and Christmas is like associated with snow and like the cold. And the summer is like, yo, summer, everyone's out at the beach and stuff or whatever. But it's like the other way around in the southern hemisphere. I've said this before as well, but like, it also must be very strange having like Christmas being associated with like snowmen and stuff like that, when Christmas is like the hottest time of the year over there.
Keeping me all night. Keeping me all night.
December for us this summer, all the KFC, Coca-Cola and McDonald's adverts, all summer branded. Always daylight in Norway during the summer. Or do you have like super long days because you're like so far north, Henrix? Not strange if it's what you grew up with. Yeah, I guess that's true. But like, is it like, I mean, I guess there's not really any snow in Australia and New Zealand, is there? So I guess you don't like see, but like, what about if you like, what Christmas films did you watch growing up? Like, because we watch a lot of like there's a lot of American Christmas films and it's all like loads of snow, like snowmen, stuff like that. They're like the traditional classic Christmas films that everyone watches as a kid, right? Do you like have Australian and New Zealand like Christmas films where it's not like snowing and stuff, or do you still watch like the classic American kind of Christmas movies? Because that must feel kind of weird, right? Is it always nighttime during the winter too? Yeah, that was going to be my follow-up question to Henrix as well. Nah, US movies. Get a lot of snow in South Island, classic American style films. Okay. Don't even remember. Southern Europe and the Levant, where Christianity spread first, doesn't really get snow. Yeah, but it still gets like colder in like the winter months, right? In Europe. Used to watch Minecraft Christmas specials. Ski resorts and stuff down south? Interesting. I've never been skiing in my life, but I would really love to go skiing. I think it looks super fun, but it's like so fucking expensive to go skiing. Like just renting the equipment and stuff. It's 1000% worth it. It does look good fun. It does look good fun. I do have a couple friends that live in Bulgaria, and there's a lot of skiing in Bulgaria, and it's a bit cheaper over there, so I feel like maybe I'd go skiing in Bulgaria if I was going to go. I think most Christian traditions we associate with winter actually predate Christianity, just adopted them as it spread. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, like, snowmen and stuff are, like, like, Christian in particular, right? Never either. Snowboarding be up my alley, more like skating, surfing. Skiing, I would break my hips or skewer myself. Yeah, I used to think I would prefer snowboarding, but I've heard that snowboarding is like a lot more difficult than skiing, and I've never really been like skateboarding or surfing or anything like that, so I would probably find it easier to ski. You could at least like hold yourself upright a bit better, I think. Okay, we got our cosmic runes. Oh my god, we gotta go. Oh, I hate battle staffs, man. I hate them. They're so shit. Okay. Okay. Let's go to Edgeville. Yep, good for gamers. Can be up all night. During the winter, it gets dark around 3 PM and sunrise is around 9 AM. Damn. Yeah, I mean, in the UK, in the winter, it gets dark at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so not too much difference there, but 3 PM still, it's pretty wild. What you're going to do with money? Buy experiences. Skiing for me is one thing where all the rest of the world just vanishes and you're just in a flow state. Yeah, it does sound super fun. I really do want to try it. Like, there's no point saving and scrimping money your whole life to just end up dying with a bunch of money and never using it to do anything cool. But it's still very expensive to the point where you need to save up specifically to go skiing, from my perspective at least, because I still got bills to pay, you know. Right, I need a fire staff, and let's just get like 200 of these out for now, just on the off chance we do die. We need to be able to unequip our glory. Wait. No. We need an earth staff. What am I doing? We're doing earth battle staffs, not fires. Okay. There we go. So different for people. For me, it's like 2-hour drive there, and it's like 40 euros for a whole day since I have my own skis. Okay. I think that's what it is. I think like literally like renting skiing equipment is like super expensive, especially if you're going to like the Alps or something. But I guess, yeah, if you have your own equipment, you just have to pay for the travel and accommodation and stuff, depending on how long you want to go for, I guess. I feel like most people, if they go skiing, they'll go for like at least a weekend or something, rather than just one day. But I guess if you live like super close, you can just turn up for a day, can't you? If I was going to go skiing, I'd want to, like make, go for a couple days at least to make the most of it. No wonder Henrik doesn't sleep. It's always sunshine there. This is so difficult to do without in-game sounds turned on. Can't tell when I'm ready to do another one. Where I am, it's the ski tickets that cost a lot. Renting is not too bad. Someone asked me if I have a piece of garlic, and I think I'm watching him right now. Don't think you should be streaming going to the Worldie. I mean, we've been to the Worldie a lot on stream for different, all sorts of things, like doing hard clue scrolls and stuff. So you're achy and bruised up and can't skiing anymore? Make the most of it. I mean, maybe not quite that far, but I mean, there's a lot of drinking at ski resorts from what I've seen. So, you know, if you feel a little bruised and achy, just have a few beers and you'll be all good, man. It's 3 ticks, just count it. You think I'm able to count ticks while I'm trying to read chat and have a few drinks? I think not. What's up, old man? Yo, MVG. How's it going, bro? How are the orbs treating you? I tell you what, mate, it's a fucking tedious ass grind, isn't it? It is not a fun grind to do at all. I'm only doing 135 battle staffs, and we've been here for like over a fucking hour. Stream your first day of sailing on old school? I mean, yeah, I probably could, to be fair. I don't miss it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I mean, how many fucking staffs did you make in the end? It was like 6,000 or 8,000 or something. Something stupid, right? $6K. Yeah, that's wild, dude.
into dusk we fall. We've never been
What are you doing here? We are charging unpowered orbs into earth orbs, Fnatic, to make earth battle staffs for some crafting XP. I need to go and recharge my glories. Mage XP 2, right? It does give a bit of magic XP as well, Fnatic, yeah. Not the primary reason I'm doing it, but it is a nice little bonus, I suppose. Was literally typing a question, how does one recharge a glory, and you just went to do it? Hey man, see, I'm one step ahead of the game, bro. Professional streamer right here. Charge your mum's orb with my powdered glory. Why is it coming out powdered, bro? You should see a doctor. Need to drink more water, dude. So to charge a glory, okay, you come to the Heroes Guild after doing the Heroes quest, and you just use them on the Fountain of Heroes right here. And you see, you feel a power emanating from the fountain as it recharges your amulet. You can now rub the amulet, cheeky, to teleport and wear it to get more gems whilst mining.
I fight against the light you shine on me. Your angel eyes won't set me free. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me.
So you need a quest? Yeah, you need to do the Heroes quest to be able to get inside. Is there a fountain at the Legends Guild too, or am I tripping? There's a fountain outside, but it's just a water source. But the in the future, I can't remember if it's old school exclusive or if it comes out just in the future, but you should be able to recharge like the skills necklaces and stuff like that, and I think rings of jewel, not rings of jeweling, rings of wealth on the like totem pole inside the Heroes Guild. But that's, I don't think that's till at least 2006, maybe even later. Who have we got here? It's DDS. Killing some thugs. On the easy clue grind, it looks like. Oh, I want to take his nature runes. Pick up your nature runes, sir. What are you doing? That was a pretty decent run. I feel like I counted the 3 ticks okay there, to be fair. Right, back to Edgeville. We're over halfway done on these orbs. Three more trips to do.
I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Seeing all the colors, no more shades of blue. You picked me up from nothing, and now I'm feeling something. I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Haven't got ready in a while. That's why you missing smiles. Haven't had somebody take you out and show you worth your while. Friday night you staying in. Where's the fun in missing friends? Worked all day and cry all night. I think you need somewhere to sit.
This guy's called Strength, Only Strength, but he's training with ranged. This whole man's life is a lie.
Ever said I lost my breath, 'cause I've never seen someone like you. I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Seeing all the colors, no more shades of blue. You picked me up from nothing, and now I'm feeling something. I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Just like you.
Okay. Nearly done with these. Fountain of Legends charges combat bracelets and skill nexuses, I think. That's the one, yeah. But it's the isn't it the totem pole rather than a fountain that you use them on? Or am I misremembering that? That's right, because it's the glories and the rings of wealth in the Heroes Guild, and it's the skills necklaces and the combat bracelets in the Legends Guild. Too long for me, just educated guess. I am noticing a difference from having 63 plus agility, to be fair, compared to before. Maybe it's just placebo, but I do feel like my run is like recharging faster than it was. When they buff it even more, it's going to be very nice. Oh shit, I ran out of cosmic runes. Oh no. Rookie mistake. Yeah, I think we have enough inventory space to do these all in one last trip anyway, though, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm old man now. I'm old man now, bro. That is too many words at the start of the sentence. I'm old man now, bro. Why am I struggling with this? I'm old man. I'm old man now, bro. I struggle to remember what I did last week, but I remember exactly how to do Death Plateau from over 15 years ago. Death Plateau was an iconic quest, to be fair. Never seen you struggle like that. Oh, there have been some messages I've really struggled to read, but it's usually because everyone else in the chat struggles to read them because they've not been typed correctly. But that one was like, it was because you put man and bro in the same, like, at the start, and I was like, there's two words there that are like addressed to the person that just confused my brain. Shally sells seashells by the seashore. That was easier to say. Where did you do it on? I don't think it's in 2004scape. What are you talking about, Fnatic? You mean Death Plateau? Death Plateau is not in 04, not just yet. No, it gets released a little later on. Proper English right there. What's next after you get all 99s? After I get all 99s. Like, what do you mean? I can finally play the game once I've got all the 99s, bro. Yeah, nah, yeah. There we go. All of the Earth orbs have been done. Now comes the real fucking AIDSy bit of the whole process where I have to go and buy 135 fucking battle staffs, man. Charlotte will surely get a unique before all 99s. I mean, I've already got uniques, Fnatic. I've got like 5 uniques already. This is also the really shit part of the stream where I basically just leave the garlic up on the screen because we're logging in and out so much. Got 99 problems and skilling ain't one? True. Lucky we record all of this. I'll be able to watch home movies with my grandkids. This was the time I beat the King Black Dragon mini RPG Junior. Just make sure you ain't putting the wrong kind of home movie on, dude. Sure, mini RPG don't want to see the home movie with Mrs. Pagan. You know what I mean. Yes, Nate, lots of garlic. Now I gotta start making homemade movies.
You wanna turn me off. You wanna flip the switch. I wanna break the lock.
Don't want to forget all those good times. Hey man, when you're like 80 years old,
We used to be so young and free.
need a little something to relive the glory days, right?
I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. Wanna go to your apartment, take it back to where we started. We'll be everything you wanted.
You like Matilda? What, you mean like the Roald Dahl book or like the film? I think it's decent. I read all the... Did anyone else here read all, like all the Roald Dahl books when they were younger? I fucking love the Roald Dahl books, man. Danny Champion of the World was probably my favourite. You got like The Twits, George's Marvellous Medicine, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator, Matilda, Going Solo. There was... I've got... I don't know where they are. They're probably in the attic somewhere. I used to have all of those books. Might end up on death's bed, throw one of those homemade films on a 2005 Sony camcorder and get the blood pumping for another year. Have you seen... Do you guys... Have you heard of any of Little Dicky's songs? There's the... his song Let Me Freak. The music video for that is so good. If you know, you know. Let Me Free, yeah, man. Little Dicky pretty good. Little Dicky's, yeah, I like Little... I mean, I feel like Little Dicky's kind of fallen off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but like his, like... He had some absolute bangers back in the day, honestly. Yeah, bro, I know, I know. What do you think about Kanye's new song? I don't think I've honestly ever listened to a Kanye West song, so I have no idea. But from what I've heard, he's become a little bit unhinged in recent years. He did mad bars on Sway Radio. You don't have the answers, Sway. Yeah, his freestyle on Sway in the morning. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm just gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Words now once in your head, so you don't have to say it out loud. Take one step backwards, so we don't have to do this right now. Once it's all out, I will fall down. I know that instinct
Okay, we are back. We are back. We are back. Why are you leveling all stats at a time from 60 to 70? Why not just get one stat to 99 and rinse and repeat? Because I don't want to fucking do one skill to 99, dude. That's like hundreds of hours for some skills, and I will definitely burn out if I do that shit. Kanye's policy is bad publicity is the best publicity. Yeah, usually that's true, but I don't think it's really working out very well these days, is it? I mean, any publicity is good publicity. It only really works when you're not like fucking promoting like fucking Nazis and shit, to be honest. I don't think that rule applies in those cases. Yeah, pretty much what RPG said. So instead of getting the 800k XP across 19 stats, put all the XP into one stat, not be a jack of all trades, master of none. I would rather be a jack of all trades though. I would rather have like all my stats at a decent level than all my other, like the 199 and all my other stats be shit. Skill hopping more fun for 99.9% of people? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you really telling me you'd like be happy to just grind out like 99 mining before doing anything else in the game? I don't think so. I guess wartime RS isn't the 0.01%. I mean, his whole build is based around PKing though, so like it serves a purpose in that regard. Get 99 runecraft, then go get 99 agility after. Oh man, the inefficiency of that sentence hurts my brain. See you in 2050? Yeah, exactly. I'm not the inducted, man. I can't do that kind of shit.
Say it's not over. There's something inside you. I can't explain, it's not the same. 'Cause you live
Oh my god. This takes so long to do. We're at 50. Okay.
close your eyes, we'll find a way. Remember the time that we first fell. Remember the things we used to say. Take me away, take me away.
This is amazing stream content, honestly. Just me sitting at the login screen more than I'm actually in the game. But it's got to be done. It's got to be done. Oh, there's only 4 staffs in the shop. Come on. There we go. Best stream ever, agility and making battle staffs. Hey, we did... What did we do at the start? We did some fishing lobsters at the start as well. Super exciting stuff, man. We're doing some clue hunting once we've made these battle staffs, though. Don't worry, we'll hopefully get some good clues in, maybe if we're lucky. Yeah, no PK and community events, just agility and battle staffs. That's what it is, man. That's the reality of 2004scape sometimes, you know. Some days you have loads of shit going on. Some days it's just back to the normal grind. It is what it is. I can't remember what world I was just logged into. I hope it wasn't this one. It was this one. Fuck, I do that all the time. This is why I'm very much looking forward to special attacks being added into the game, because I'm just hoping to be able to like do like a bunch of PKing content, and it should be a lot more interesting for you guys.
Hello?
But to be honest, at the end of the day, we're all just here to hang out together and have a chat, have a conversation while we're grinding our own little grinds in the game, you know? Will you rune span your way to 99 rune crafting? Rune spam was not added until, I don't even know when, probably like 2012 or something, so I very much doubt that. Waiting for this battle staff, there we go, to restock. Anyone remember Grark rune crafting? That does ring a bell, actually. I remember the Grarks, like the hunter creature. I don't remember the whole rune crafting method, though.
Hello?
Arkham, the source code was archived on May 16th, probably because that's when they added like a bunch of updates and bug fixes to the code. At 57 summoning, you'd use its TP to make nats. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that does ring a bell, actually. Do they have some kind of roadmap of updates? Like, when is what update coming? Like, you can look at the roadmap of, like, what Jagex did, but they can't, like... I don't think they're going to be able to match, like, the same update frequency, because it's a smaller team, and they're all, like, just volunteers. Like, this isn't anyone's, like, full-time job or anything, you know? $75 battle staffs. Spirit Grark had a telly near to the Cairn Island. I see. How's it going, Army? Haven't seen you in a little while, bro. How you doing? You can do whatever you want in game. You're making the stream entertaining anyways. I'm trying to. I'm sure there's definitely periods of dead air where people are sitting here like, why are we watching Garlic again? All good though, it's all good. 36k XP an hour or something like that was a nice grind in my opinion, but I'm weird and love traditional rune crafting. Dude, when the Abyss gets added in 05, that's definitely going to be an interesting time for rune crafting. I feel like when the Abyss comes out, glories are going to like shoot up in price as well.
Oh girl, just say something. Oh baby, won't you say something? No running, you got me thinking about the state I'm in. Going back to that place we met. Yeah, I've been feeling lost somewhere deep within. No, I can't turn back, I need that grin, that loving. You say you want it, baby, take this in. You're feeling spent, but I know you want it, I know you want it. Oh girl, you know what I've been through. I don't know if I can do this.
So hit me with the Garlic lore. What and why the name Garlic? Oh my god, not again, football. I chose Garlic because I wanted a unique name that hadn't been, you know, just like a short, snappy, quick name of something unique. Everything I wanted was taken. I tried different foods, found Garlic, and it's a soft word, not a hard word or a spiky word. It's got lots of soft, round letters. That's the TLDR on that. I got 99 recrafting at the Abyss on 2 accounts on Old School. You're a crazy, crazy man. Jesus. I've still, on my main account on Old School, I'm only like level 90 rune crafting or 91 rune crafting. And that was like after the Blood Altar got added. Glory PK has been on standby. True. What's up? What's up, man? I'm good. How are you doing? Does anyone remember the Great Orb Project or GOP in RS3? It was like meta rune crafting for free to play. From what I remember, that was real OG. I do remember the Great Orb Project. Yes, that wasn't that where you originally got like the rune crafting robes from, like the yellow set of rune crafting robes. I think they look really cool. Worried about how many worlds will be available. PKs might just hold it down if glories are still high value. I mean, maybe. But I could also see like people trying to anti-PK them as well, maybe. Also, like, you're very, very close to the edge of the wilderness, or you could like glory out, I guess. Very Akira Toriyama of you. I don't know who that is. What would be your PK build? Is there any proof that the next update is coming in July? It seems like a myth at this point. I mean, they said, unofficially, one of the devs said a couple of weeks ago that the next update should be in like around 2 months, maybe. So obviously nothing concrete, but there was an update today where they said the server will be going down for some updates, and they should be releasing more information about future updates very soon, which is kind of interesting. I feel like did I skip this world? I can't remember. My PK build would be, I mean, if I could choose anything, it wouldn't come online until future updates, but I would love to make like a range tank build with like Barrow's armor, crystal bow, that sort of stuff. But obviously it won't work until we get those updates for those items. Smiles good, great for health, winning. True. Getting stitched up at work right now. Got 900 total this morning though. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Yeah, the OG runecrafting set. Yeah, man. Great Orb Project, free-to-play runecrafting minigame at Runecrafting Guild. Got the robes and talisman staves there. Oh, the talis... Yeah, I don't really remember... I don't think I ever got the talisman staves, but I do remember them being a thing. Definitely went to the wrong world there. You watch Dragon Ball Z? Nah, I've never seen Dragon Ball... I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. I've never seen Naruto. I watched like the first. People always seem to like be a bit controversial when you call these shows animes, but I guess technically they are. But I watched Pokemon, I watched a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, and I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I rewatched Avatar: The Last Airbender last year as well, and honestly, it fucking holds up, bro. It's such a good show. Probably one of my favorite like animated series of all time. Probably probably like a second place for favorite animated show is probably Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Dude, that was such a good show. I don't know if anyone here has seen Edge Runners. Fucking love that show. It was so good. It was like super fucking depressing, but it was such a good show. All the characters are named after food. Oh, okay. Also, I watched the Google AI ad break for you, fam. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I don't know what adverts get shown on my videos and streams, but thank you. Range Tank is a lot more fun when Venge comes out. I mean, I guess, but like my whole thing with Range Tank is like it's a good way to like anti-PK bridders. Like if you're in like deep worldy and you get someone trying to bridge you, like you could literally just like even if they're playing range, you can just kind of sit there with like Varric's Full Hound, Carol's, and maybe a Varric Skirt, Carol Skirt switch with a crystal bow, and you could just keep shooting them with it, and like you'll still hit through their prayer. And they're sitting there trying to like switch out and like do all this shit, and like you can literally just stand there and shoot them, and like you'll do like decent damage to them still. And that just sounds kind of fun to me. Very simple PKing, but gotta pick your poison. Naruto is like 2,000 episodes. Dragon Ball Z is like 250. Oh, okay, really? I didn't know that. I've watched a couple of animes back like over the years, not like loads and loads. Obviously, I've seen Death Note. Obviously, everyone's seen Death Note. I've seen Sword Art Online. Obviously, everyone's seen Sword Art Online. I think I watched like 100 episodes of Hunter x Hunter. I watched like a good chunk of One Piece, but that is just an insurmountable fucking pile of episodes to get through. I watched a couple of like other like one-off shows like here and there, but never been. I watched Delicious in Dungeon as well. I fucking love that show. It was very good. As a D&D player, really enjoyed that. But I'm not like a super anime fan or anything. Followed all Pokemon growing up, but Dragon Ball Z was always the one I made excuses to get home to watch. Edge Runners was sick as fuck. Yeah, man. Apparently they're going to make like a spin-off show of Edge Runners as well at some point, which I'm very, very much looking forward to. Watch Full Metal Alchemist, you're welcome. I think I did try and watch that once. I think I watched like 2 or 3 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist once. The same with Attack on Titan. I've heard a lot of people recommend Attack on Titan. I think I started watching it, but I never really got very far. Never followed Cyberpunk before, but the Netflix anime was badass. Yeah, man. I think I watched Edge Runners when it came out, and it made me go and buy Cyberpunk the game. And actually, like, when obviously it had like a very, very, very bad launch. It was buggy as fuck. But by the time Edge Runners came out and I went and bought the game, it's actually a really fucking good game. I've not finished it, but I got maybe like a third to a half of the way through, and then I sort of started playing other games, but I really enjoyed the game after watching the series, to be fair. Especially since I had my my new graphics card to play it on. Also watch Cowboy Bebop or Foolie Cooley. I've not heard of Foolie Cooley. I have heard of Cowboy Bebop. I've like been meaning to watch that for like 10 years now, and I've just never gotten around to it. They made a live action of that, didn't they? I saw the live action of One Piece, and I watched the live action of Avatar as well. They were like, not the best shows, but they weren't terrible. I managed to finish both of them. They were kind of entertaining. Are we live? Yo, Daniel Davis, how's it going, bro? Good to see you, my man. Don't speak of live action, it didn't happen.
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first.
Waiting for this one to restock.
Caught up and trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up, we're trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
Love the Avatar movie, but then watched like fails, etc., and they showed so many flaws. Going for 500 kills on Big Chompy for Hard Diary. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. I didn't watch the movie, but I watched the live action like show on I think it was on Netflix. It was like a little bit cringe, but it was still like entertaining enough. How many battle staffs we got now? 125. Okay, we need 10 more. 10 more. 2 more world hops. And we'll be good. And chopping trees, Lost City. Nice. Inuyasha, anyone? I have no idea what that is. Oh, he's only got 4. Okay, we'll wait for the 5th one. Fuck it. We only need 10 more. The original Demon Slayer? Oh, I have heard of Demon Slayer. I've never seen it or read the manga or anything, but I have heard of it. I was thinking of becoming a subscriber. Do you have special subscriber events and or privileges for them? Not for subscribers, Fnatic, but I do for channel members. You can use the emotes in the chat. And you get a shout out at the end of videos sometimes, if I remember. That's basically it, I'm afraid. But yeah, it's like it's not you know, it's nice if people do choose to do it, but there's no like pressure to become a member or anything. I know I'm just happy people come and watch the streams and the videos, to be honest. If I remember is great. Thing is, right, sometimes when I'm recording the videos is I'll go like straight from recording like the end part of the video into the outro, and I'll just forget to mention members, and then like it's kind of weird to try and fit it in. But sometimes I remember and I'll be like, yo, here are all the members, thank you. The most recent one I remembered. And sometimes I just read them out, and sometimes I put all the names on the screen. What can you do? Pros, good vibes and funny topics to run in the background, and he plays Lost City. Cons, no cleavage, not female. that is a pretty big con, to be fair. Maybe I can work on that. But now subscribing is just like I mean, becoming a membership is just like a really nice way to support me and the channel and the videos and the streams and stuff. Subscribing is just a way to, you know, show that you're enjoying the channel, to try and let me hit new milestones, I suppose. Okay, now it's time to make all these battle staffs. It's going to be so much quicker than hopping worlds, I guess, but... Yeah, the lack of cleavage is a big negative, but he's named after food, so I don't know. I just thank everyone as they member or donate, then end of every stream to the individual people that donate, etc. in that stream, so I don't forget to mention anyone. Yeah, I mean, I shout everyone out when they do donate or become members, like, on the stream. And then at the end of videos, I'll be like, big shout out to the members, and then read out their names and stuff. And then a few people who, if there's like people that have done like very big donations or like lots of gifted, I'll try and send them a message on Discord like after the stream just to say thanks again. There is also a if you're in the Discord, there is like a YouTube members only chat. I like made it fairly recently and I don't really know what to do with it, but like if anyone wants to be part of an exclusive VIP area, and if you're a member, you can link your Discord to your YouTube account and you will get the YouTube membership role and you'll get access to that chat channel. Sup, legend? Gonna go watch a titty streamer now, bye. Understandable, man, understandable. Have a good time. Fine, that is fine. I've had one person particularly ask to make community posts to at them, etc. I said, I'm sorry, bro, I just don't have that kind of time to do it for every single person. At them in what way? What do you mean, like in a Discord or? You alchemy the staffs? I am guilds, yeah, that's the plan. You make about 2k profit per staff. Subscribing is free, so is liking, you pedantic cheapskates. Don't forget to like the stream, boys, if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. If anyone here is new, hit the subscribe button if you'd like to continue watching streams and videos, I guess. There is also a members only section on your YouTube page. You can make member posts and they can comment on it. Yeah, true. I've seen this. Like I've seen like you can make posts and stuff. I just don't know what I would post on it. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't really have anything of importance to say. Otherwise I would probably use it a lot more. Morning. Hey, 64 crafting, boys. Let's fucking go. There's the level we wanted. That is 1.3k total level. Big milestone. Very, very happy with that. Let's go. Morning, Garlic. Morning, Wu-Tang. How you going, bro? How you going? That was a very Australian greeting, wasn't it? I never say how you going. I think in the moment oh, Daniel Davis coming in with a $2 worth of garlic. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Some garlic loves for Daniel, man. Very, very generous of you, bro. Appreciate that. I think in the moment, then end of that current stream is sufficient. Every now and then a community post as a whole to everyone in one post. At them on YouTube individually. Oh, I see.
Take my hand.
I'll say it, fam. Watch the ads too, you freeloaders. Still need those nuts, garlic? I've got some nature runes, bro. Thank you, though. Going well, but it's windy as fuck today. Tornado warning. Oh, damn, dude. Stay safe, man. Dude, Daniel, it was funny. On the last stream, KG was here saying, "Where's Daniel? I want to start another donation war." Did you ever figure out the new clue dropper NPCs when they come in? I think I figured out one or two. No, Shorty, I didn't. I have no idea what the new ones are going to be, to be honest. Can we get some hype in chat? Show this man some love. Smash that like. We're the only ones that can do it. Thanks, RPG. Appreciate you, bro. It's funny. Yeah, it was funny. He was like, where is he? Where is he? And then another Daniel came into the chat and he was like, is that him? Like, no, different Daniel. My IRL is Daniel, so this convo is baiting me constantly. Damn, Daniel. Anyone remember that? How many nats you need from 66 to 80 magic? Dude, if you literally type into Google magic calculator and you go to the old school Ricky magic calculator, and you can set your level in the calculator to 66 and then put your target to 80 and then sets the method to alchemy, and it will tell you that you need 22,921 high alchs to get from 66 to 80 magic. I believe, if my memory serves me right, werewolves drop hard clues after Priest in Peril, and possibly vampires that spawn in the swamp for medium clues. Oh, okay, that's kind of interesting. Back at it again. That's so 2015. Hey man, 2015 feels like it's like 5 years ago, honestly. Yeah, I mean, 66 to 80 magic is nearly 1.5 mil XP, so... Howdy dispersed, how's it going, bro? Being named Daniel and wearing a name tag working at McDonald's in February 2016 was a waking nightmare. I can imagine. COVID outbreak was over 5 years ago. How does that make you feel? Yeah, it doesn't feel like that long. We kind of like lost 2 years of our lives, honestly. That's what it feels like. It feels like those years just didn't happen. Just feels like one super long year all rolled into one. Hey, No Way, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. Nothing changed for me during that time? Yeah. They're still eating the bats in Wuhan. Trucker, dude, during COVID, all my friends got furloughed and I was working the whole time. So yeah, it was pretty much the same for me anyway. I'm fucking at these alks, man. What am I doing? The country loved that working from home became a thing, and now it's backtracking on it. Dude, tell me about it. I've been working from home basically since COVID, and my company is like constantly trying to get me to come back into the office. the way of the road. Considering most people see RuneScape as Run Escape, it's Death Batten in the north. Run Escape. Well, that was memed on a lot, but I don't remember people actually saying it. Piss jugs? Not sure about that one. Why can't they just make you come back? I mean, they're trying to, but I just say no. They are the employer after all? Yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a mixture of things. Like, I submitted a flexible working request, which they initially denied, and then I appealed it and they accepted it. And they said you can do it for 6 months and then we'll have a meeting to review it. And then they just never had the meeting, so I just didn't say anything and I've been working from home since. And then about a month ago, they realised that they hadn't done the meeting. And then I had to resubmit my request and they've not got back to me, so I'm still working from home. But lots of truckers piss in jugs and throw it out the window. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I've never, do you know what? I've never even, like, on a long car journey, I've never pissed in a water bottle and thrown it out the window. I know a lot of people have done that. I've never done that. Feels like I haven't lived, you know? The best jug is the washing detergent bottle, bigger hole. Yeah, I probably need one of those. Always carry an emergency bag too, just in case they've got a shit and I'm stuck out or something. Oh, dude, that sounds grim. Shitting in a bag on the side of the road. Were you not an accomplice to it? An accomplice to what? Oh, you mean like, have I ever held a bottle for someone to piss in? No, I've not done that either, if that's what you mean. I've been driving for them. Nah, bro, I'm not letting someone piss in a bottle in the back of my car. Fuck that. I'll pull over and they can piss in on the fucking side of the road, dude. Why throw it out though? I understand pissing in the bottle, but why? That's crazy. I mean, that's a good point. Like, just hold on to it and put it in a bin, right? Ever had to pee on a jellyfish thing? Must be such a strange moment if you connect eyes. You have to maintain eye contact the entire time, RPG. Assert dominance, you know? Isn't that a myth, though? I swear that's a myth that's been busted, that, like, it doesn't actually do anything. When is the first time you were playing RS and were like, this is going to be my life? I don't think, like, I had, like a moment where I was like, I'm hooked. It just kind of, like most addictions, you just, like, keep doing it every day, and then one day you're like, oh, shit, I can't stop, right? There was no, like, day where I was like, oh, no, I'm addicted. Didn't throw mine out, always poured it out into a drain and washed it out with water. See, Shorty Gaz, a responsible person right there. Don't waste good piss, it's sterile, has a mild taste. Dude, it reminds me of that fucking guy from the Dodgeball movie who was like, is it necessary for me to drink my own piss? No, but I do it, because it's sterile and I like the taste. That's such a good fucking movie, dude. Dominance is wild. It's safe in Europe to stop and pee. In America, you might run into the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. True. In the UK, it used to be law that road workers like truckers and van drivers were allowed to piss up the side of the vehicle as long as your tyre is touching a curb. That's such a specific way to write the law. think there's some kinds of acids or something that sterilize. I'm no scientist. I just watch a lot of BS docos. I think someone's having you on, RPG. I think someone just wants you to piss on them. The best reason to do it is if you want to throw piss at your mate's car. Does anyone know why Ty's quit? I don't think he has quit, Fnatic. I think he's like sick or something, isn't he? He's got like an infection or something. I heard someone tell me. No one makes me bleed my own blood. You ever see that guy on YouTube that collected Amazon van driver piss bottles and sold them on Amazon? Who is buying that? Who is buying that? I mean, like, I can kind of understand why, like, Baldaphine, like, sold a fucking bathwater, because there's a bunch of simps that would, like, fucking make their fucking cups of tea in the morning with that shit. But Amazon driver piss? Like, what is the market for that? Who are these people that are buying that? The 5 Ds of dodgeball? Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge? Hell yeah, dude. Sold it as an energy drink to prove Amazon don't check their products. That is wild. Well, that was pretty good, man. 135 Earth Battle Staffs, 1.25 mil. What are we up to now? 2.2 million G pizzles. Excellent, love that. Right, it is getting a little bit late, so we are going to go and do some clue hunting before it's too late to do so. Actually, I was thinking of maybe going and using magic to kill some hellhounds, just to train my mage up a bit. I don't know how much XP. Let me count this out real quick. We are on 934266. Say we want to get to level 80. Jesus Christ, that's so many. 91,000 fire strikes to get to 80 magic. I don't even know if that's even worth doing, to be honest. Bathwater tea, you're onto something. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll bring the magic gear, but I'll also bring a range switch as well. So if we like run out of runes without getting a clue, we can just stay there. Wait, do we want a fire staff or an air staff on? Probably a fire staff. New clue unique drops rate. It's now, isn't it? I think it's tomorrow, Shorty. I'm not sure if it's today. I think it might be tomorrow. How do you feel about people who just leave their character AFK while mobs and train one stat? I mean, I don't really care. I mean, that's what I did at the Magic Axe Hut for strength training. I was part of the game. Just did a 700k fire making XP Wintertodd round. Damn, dude. Gains. You playing old school on the side right now, or just focusing on Lost City? I'm just focusing on Lost City, Daniel. I find it's a little bit too much to concentrate on if I'm trying to play 04 and like read chat and play old school at the same time. So I tend to just like focus on one game at a time. If I'm like not streaming, I could do both at the same time, but When I'm streaming especially, it's a bit of a pain. Ever been chased by a dog? I don't think so. I mean, not like an aggressive dog. I've been chased, you know, like by just a dog that's just playing, but... Are you calculating fire strikes at 19.5 XP each average? 11.5 XP per average. Obviously, you get more if you are hitting, but just wanted like a general idea of how many it would be. Is it probable to alch nature runes? No. Magic Axe is 100% AFK. They're AFK for about 10 minutes, army of one, and then you lose aggro and you have to like leave the hut and come back again. But other than that, for like 10 minutes, yeah, pretty much. They're very nice. True, didn't think about you reading all the bullshit we type. I did used to do AFK shooting stars when I first started playing 04, but I just kind of got a bit bored of shooting stars and just wanted to focus on this, to be honest. Plus less tabs on screen. Yeah, exactly. Even if it's way less army, it's definitely not. It's definitely a shit ton more than 2,000. It's like still at least 40k casts. Can you get PK'd at Magic Axes? I mean, technically you could, yeah, if the PK brings a lockpick to get inside. But I think you could just keep going through the door in and out and then just like log out maybe. I've never seen any PKs there personally, and I've been there for probably about 10 hours or so. But yeah, it could happen. It is a bit of a risk. Would you ever try skydiving? I would try skydiving, yeah. I'd quite like to go skydiving. I don't think I'd go bungee jumping, but I'd quite like to do a skydive. What gear do you wear at Magic Axes? I wear like full rune with a... I thought I wear full rune, but with a black d'hide body in case a PK does come. And then just a rune skim. Alright, see if we can find a free world here at Hellhounds. Would you ever rob a train? Shout out Tommy G. I don't think so, man. I don't think I have the skill set to rob a train. Can you go to Magic Axes at 60 attack, 71 strength, 40 defense? Probably, but you just chew through your food a bit quicker because you got low defense. You'll steal your cats, true. It's not D-long. No, I use a rune skim. I just saw everyone else using a rune skim, so I assume they've calced it out and the rune skim is better. And yeah, I use a glory shorty. Hey, free world, let's go. Right, I don't even know how this is going to go. I don't know if fire strikes are... I don't know if magic's very good against hellhounds. We might just splash a fuck ton, but... test it out, I guess. Pretty easy, anybody can do it. One of the best ways to get into robbery. How long does an inv food last? I don't fucking know, bro. I AFK it through the day while I'm working, so I'm not really paying attention. Been skydiving twice when 2 of my friends turned 18. Core memories. Nice. I feel like when we're actually like about to jump out the plane, I would be fucking shitting myself, to be honest. But I think once we're actually doing the skydive, it would be like pretty fucking sick. For your first like however many skydives as well, you're like literally strapped to an instructor anyway. So like they're the ones doing the jumping, not you, I guess. But if it's literally like you having to like physically jump out of the plane yourself, I think I might be pretty fucking terrifying, to be honest. AFK magic axe at training guide video. Not a bad idea, Garlic. I guess that, yeah, I guess I could do that actually. I mean, it's very simple. It wouldn't be a very long guide, but yeah, I could throw that together. Wouldn't take very long. Feel like a hot air balloon would be scary. I've been on a hot air balloon before, and it's not scary, to be honest. The only bit, like the only time I was scared on the hot air balloon was when I was like trying to take some photos, and I was like holding my phone over the edge of the basket, and I was scared that I was gonna drop my phone and lose it. But I wasn't scared of actually, you know, like being up in the sky or whatever. I was literally just scared of like losing my phone. Is there a certain spot to stand in the exit? I mean, not, maybe, kind of, not really. I've just stood like literally right next to the gate, like the spot the tile you're on when you enter. But you can stand more in the middle to try and like aggro more of them, I guess. But it's a pretty small space. Then the axes like wander around a lot, so it doesn't really matter too much. My whole inventory disappeared. Is that a random event? Yes. Scary as shit the whole time until the parachute opens. Oh, true. Actually, that's a good point. That is the thing. Like the whole way down, I would be like in the back of my head, I'd be like, what if the parachute doesn't open? Say skydiving is just as easy as train robberies. Even if it's simple, it shows people who don't know. Yeah, true. True. No hot air balloons though, super sketchy. Hot air balloons aren't sketchy, are they? It was fine when I was in one. Best thing about skydiving without a parachute is you only have to do it once. I mean, very true. Unless you wear like a wingsuit or something, I guess. How many people can go in the basket on the balloon? I think they probably do like different size baskets. Like if I think they like can make like enormous ones, but the one I was in, there was probably like maybe like 8 to 10 of us. But they probably make smaller ones and bigger ones. I'm not sure. I've only been in one once. Name one famous top balloonist. I rest my case. Is hot air balloon like helium or hydrogen or what kind of gas? I don't know what kind of gas they use, Daniel. There's like a burner. So they like, above your head is like this thing, and they like pull this lever thing, and it like, it's super fucking loud. Like you think that being in a hot air balloon is like all nice and peaceful. And it is when they're not pulling on the burner, but even when they're not, you can still hear it burning. When they pull on it, it's like constantly. It's so loud. But they pull this thing and it burns some sort of gas, and that like goes into the balloon, but I don't know what it is they're burning. Just made that up, but it sounds like a hot air balloon. What, Sigurd Housmint? It's just air. 25 years in the hot balloon industry here. How it works is they wait until the train has stopped for the night. What is this train robbery thing you keep going on about, bro? Oh god. Hot air. So on my bucket list to jump out of one with a parachute. Jump out of a hot air balloon with a parachute. That'd be crazy. What the fuck is with you in California and trains? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro's autism fixation is train robberies. Just saying, eat the rich. Hopped on a train in Montana once and ended up in Boise. Also, parasailing looks sketchy. Heard a lot of stories of people having the rope break and the wind takes them away. Yeah, dude, I was looking into getting a what do they call it? Is parasailing the one where you're on a surfboard, or is parasailing the one where you're like holding a kite? That's like in the air. But whichever one is the one where you're holding like a kite in the air. But I was looking at getting one of those, but with like one of those massive skateboards with the big wheels on, where you go like up and down like hills and shit on it. And then I was like, this looks super fun. I want to get one of those. And then I was reading into it, and apparently it's like super fucking dangerous. So I haven't got one yet, but maybe one day I will. Doing parasailing in Benidorm in 9 weeks. Oh, nice. Paragliding and parasailing is different. Yeah. Which one is the... Yeah, I don't know which one's which, but the one where you're holding like a kite and you get pulled along. But I wanted to do that, but on land. But apparently it's super dangerous because you can literally just get like pulled into fucking trees and shit at like high speed. Or you could just like go up in the air and then the wind could just stop and you just fucking fall to the ground and you're just dead. But yeah, parasailer here, you get towed by a boat. It's pretty chill. I thought you were gonna say you get pulled by a train. They pull you behind a boat with a parachute and you go way up in the air. Oh yeah, I know. Parasailing is when you're in the air with a parachute attached to the boat. Got you. Windboarding, is that what it's called? Paragliding is solo and parasailing is being dragged by a boat. Okay. But there's also the ones where like you're on a surfboard, but the surfboard has like a big sail on it and you're like holding onto the sail going over the ocean. I don't know, like, what's that one called? Banana boat's going to be so fun. I have seen lots of videos of people going on banana boats. Looks pretty crazy. People do it down the beaches, etc. here in the hilltops. Yeah, lots of people do it on the beach. Yeah. There's like a few places near where I live that are just like big open fields, but like they're very hilly. Lots of big hills. And I've seen people like going up and down the hills on them. It looks so fun, but yeah, apparently it's like you probably should get like lessons before you just go and do it on your own. We all know what wakeboarding is because of Wii Sports. Is that what it's called? Wakeboarding? They've all got like very similar names, so I don't fucking know I don't know what each one's called. Did you see that lad going down the hill chasing the cheese roll today? Bro became a meme instantly. Are you talking about the cheese race that they do, where they roll like a wheel of cheese down a hill, like a really steep hill, and then like there's like hundreds of people running after it? Because that is fucking crazy, man. People get fucking injured doing that so often. But it is very funny to watch. The one with the board and the kite attached is called Daff. It's dumb as fuck. You might get tossed like 40 feet. He did a triple backflip. The guy obviously wanted the cheese, man. Cheese enthusiast. Gilbert's died? Yeah, I'm pretty sure people probably have died doing that in the past. It looks fucking sketchy as all fuck. I think he deserved the cheese. I mean, he could just fucking pop to Tesco and buy himself a wheel of cheese, you know what I mean? Live near the Aetherstone ball game. That's insane too. Aetherstone ball game. Oh, is that like where they recreate medieval football? Because back in the day, they used to like just have like it was like a pig's bladder or something blown up, right? And it was like the most brutal thing ever. They were just basically like just people fighting over this ball to try and get it to from one place to another. Wait, dude, you live near Aetherstone? I live very near Atherstone as well, man.
Your first line is, "My name is Claude," so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle
Basically a
Claude.
street fight for a ball, yeah.
Let's try
Oh, Tamworth. I know Tamworth. I've been to Tamworth before. I've been to Tamworth for, is it the snow dome they have in Tamworth? Where you do, like, sledging and ice skating and stuff? Cartwheeling is a common way to get down hills faster than running, obviously. Guessing you're close to Nunn or Bedworth? A little further south, but yeah, close. Next door to the snow dome. Oh, nice. I'm like on the other side of Coventry. Rugger? I've never heard anyone call rugby Rugger before. Nah, not Rugger. I'm not gonna narrow it down any more than that because I don't want to fucking dox myself on stream. But yeah, close to all of those pretty much. Grew up in Coventry, kids still live there, I go every weekend. I got a lot of friends from Coventry. Been out in Coventry a lot growing up. Snowdome is what we used to call the promiscuous Caucasian girls at school. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, man, Collie. Used to go to Collie all the fucking time, bro. That's so weird. Small world, yeah, man. Used to go to Casbah as well when that was a thing still. Had some crazy nights at Casbah. Did you go to Finham by chance? Because I got a lot of friends that went to Finham. Sister went Finham for a bit, and my cousins. Ah. Went to Aldham and Calais, changed to Westwood. I've not heard of that. I've heard of Finham and St Henry's. Is it St Henry's? King Henry's? I don't fucking know. If you ever come to California, hit me up. I have some stuff we could get into. Dude, we're not robbing a train, bro. We're not robbing a train. Oh, it's in Canley. Got you, got you. Do you own leather gloves? We're not robbing a train in California, bro.
I just wanna sleep forever. I wish you'd call.
You can't knock it till you try it. Kids live in Wicken? Not too far from Finham. I've not heard of that before. I don't really know like very many areas of Cov. I just know the places where my friends from Cov have like taken me over the years. Live near the Burnt Post pub for a little bit. Okay. A lot of my friends used to live around like Baggington and what's it fucking called? There's a Weatherspoons near like there's a Weatherspoons like on the roundabout. My dad used to live there when he was younger. What was it called? Earlsden. Yeah, my friends lived around like Baggington and Earlsden. Nice place I was in? Yeah. Like, everyone else in the fucking stream chat is just completely alienated right now while me and Shorty just talk about Coventry. My office where I'm meant to be working if I didn't work from home is in Coventry at the moment. They moved it from where I live to Coventry. Rob the train, put the milk in the Baggington. Robbing milk on a train, brother. Fun fact, that big field in Ilsden is where Frank Whittle tested one of his first planes. Oh, interesting. We used to go around like Spencer Park a lot as well. Yeah, called it Big Spence and Little Spence. Near Central 6. Also, one of the Snowdome's last name was Covington. Heather Covington, nice girl. Not the meet your parents type. I see. Is this a... I feel like this is just going to turn into another train robbing story. Yo, Ven. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Good time? Good to hear, man. How's the old Magic XP going? We're not going too bad, actually. Up to 940k. Another 52k into the level. We might actually get a level from this. Maybe not, I don't know. Working on fishing right now, just hit 41. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. How long have you been playing 04 for? Hey, Garlic, would you use lamps on Herb now? I got 43 prayer so I can get closer to Legends quest. What's your Herb lore level, RPG? Do you work in the city centre then? I work from home, Shorty, but the office that I work in is like in the centre, yeah. I just don't go. It's on, I want to say Butts Road. I could be wrong. Yeah, Butts Road. Butts Road is where my office is, but I'm just never there. Hey Garlic, no long time no see. I'm back to mining S and nature ring crafting. Yo, Strawberry. Ash and Dust, how's it going? Good to see you. Herb is well easy to train when you get the money. I mean, it used to be. It's become a lot harder to buy herbs these days is the problem. About a month I started late. Hell yeah, dude. Any particular goals that you're working towards or just sort of questing, training as usual? I'm less unhinged, even more. But only unhinged when I have funny attempts at a joke like, so raw X-deering, my shit so horde right now, player, you have no idea. There it is, the classic Strawberry. 32? I mean, I can tell you what I did, RPG, and you can kind of maybe use that to help inform your decisions. So, make sure you've done all the quests that give Herblore XP. So like dig site is a big one to get done. Heroes quest when 25, all that sort of stuff. And then what I did after doing those early level quests is I killed Chaos Druids and got herbs and used those until about 41 Herblore. And then once I hit 41, I just got sick of Chaos Druids. So I bought a bunch of Taramins because I had like 400 Limput roots from free to play. And I did that to 45 Herblore. From 41 to 45, I bought Taramins. And then at 45, I did Legends Quest, and I used all the XP rewards from Legends Quest. That got me from 45 to 49. And then from 49, I just bought a bunch of Irrits and Qualms. But it's a lot harder to buy them these days. There's hardly anyone selling them. And when they are selling them, they're selling Irrits at like 2.6k each. I was buying them for like 1.9k each. So that's kind of what I did. It depends how much you enjoy killing Chaos Druids, to be honest. But I'm using all my lamps on prayer at the moment. Near the old college? Yeah. Literally right next to Coventry Rugby Club. We used to be sponsored by Coventry Rugby Club. Oh, no. We used to sponsor Coventry Rugby Club. They used to have our name on their shirts. Don't mind training, but want to do Legends sooner rather than later. Yeah, that's fair. Failed miserably in the old school community, so I'm back to Lost City again. Maybe I'll be a cool kid another day, or less of a loser or whatever. I doubt it. that was... that was mean. I apologise. No idea yet, because I'm making a one defense pure. Ooh. Also have a skillet. Very interesting. How's the one defense pure going, man? Are you gonna be like, you kind of like close to PK ready, or not really yet? Yeah, bro, done them all now. Finished Shiloh and Heroes the other day. A Druids at the moment. Yeah, fair. It's the thing is, like, even if you want to buy herbs, it's super hard right now. If you wanted to lamp until you could do Legends, then I would say it's not a bad idea. I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against it, I'll put it that way. You can get a lot of identified herbs from some of these train cars. For fuck's sake. Who needs to study hardcore Zazen and meditate and be a good monk? Be a monk and read the Shobogen. There's so many words I can't pronounce when you can just Lost City, Arcraft, Natty to like 200 mil XP. That's a fair point, Strawbill. It's a fair point. Copy what I was going to do with the reward XP on Herb 2 so I can get towards range pots eventually. Yeah. I wanted to get to 66 Herb Lore eventually so I can make my own super defense pots, but it's just not really very realistic at the moment. Think I know the company you may work for. Throwback any proper creamer stouts at the pub lately? Nah, Strawberry. I don't really drink stouts when it's not like the winter, to be honest. And you have 30 attack and 35 strength right now. 1 defense. Have like 29 range and 47 magic. Nice. Have you done like all of the quests that give you some good combat XP then? Like Waterfall, Grand Tree, Fight Arena, stuff like that? Of course I'm not gonna say. Yeah, don't dox me, bro. $17 prayer, 40 HP. Nice. Was 12 jokes about train robberies. Tile, I'll be here all night. Oh, good. Good God. So upset you think I'm a loser, I'm leaving. Have a good night. Have a good night, Strawberry. Scared they're gonna give defense XP? Oh no, you'll be good, man. Like, the only quests that give defense XP at the moment, I think, are like Merlin's Crystal, and I think there's like 1 or 2 more, maybe. Then, if you look at my channel, go to my members quest order guide. In the description of that video, there is a Google Doc, and you can go through and you can see all of the XP rewards for every quest in the game, and like a recommended order if you've got all the requirements. So you can go in there and like check which quests are like safe for you to do as a 1 defense pure. Holy Grail and Heroes good defense? Yeah. I can't believe we've not had a hard clue scroll yet. Yeah, no worries, bro. It's kind of like that video is kind of like meant for if you've got all of the requirements for every quest in the game, like what the best order to do them all in is. But if you look at the doc, you can just have a scroll through and see like the requirements and the rewards for each one individually. So you can kind of pick and choose which ones you want to do.
one who cared, showing up like I did. No matter what I said or did, you breathe me back to life. Felt like I was dead inside, but you breathe me back to life.
Bit of a random one, but is wholesale meat still a thing in Bayton Road? Is that in Coventry? No, I have no idea, bro. Like, I don't live in Coventry, and like the only times I go to Coventry is to see my friends or like go out to like bars or clubs or whatever. So I don't really know that much about what's actually going on in Coventry. And I haven't been into Coventry for a while, to be fair, because now I'm a bit older. Usually I just ask my Coventry friends to come to where I live because it's way more chill. So I'm not sure. Yo, OG Ghost, how's it going, man? Add me in game, Alv Mackie. I can give you an ad. I might have to purge someone from my friends list. Oh, I don't. I've got a space. Is that right? It says you're offline at the moment. Oh wait, have I spelled it wrong? I avoid Coventry Centre as much as possible. Honestly, dude, like, I feel bad. Like, I know you said that, like, I think you grew up there and your kids live there, but like every time I see my friends from Coventry, I always joke. I always tell them, dude, Coventry is a shithole. You need to get out as soon as possible. And they're always like, nah, man, Coventry's pretty good. And I'm like, I would not want to live in Coventry. I mean, it's got some positives to it, but I would not want to live there personally. Respectfully. Wholesale Meats was my handle on Tinder. From the UK. Oh, nice, man. Dragon Slayer gives defense. True, actually, yeah, that's another one. Who's getting deleted? Apparently no one got deleted today, which is always nice. Offline at the moment? Ah, okay, no worries, bro. Are you a PKer with a name like Alvmage? I would assume you're a PKer, right? Covers a shithole, I hate it. Second most dangerous city in the UK? Yeah, okay. I'm glad you said that, because sometimes I meet people from Coventry, and I'm like, oh, dude, Coventry's a fucking shithole. And they're like, no, it's fucking not. I fucking live in Coventry, you dickhead. And I'm like, oh, whoa, chill, man, chill. But most people who I meet from Coventry, and I'm like, yeah, Coventry's a shithole, they're like, yeah, it is. What the Hellhounds drop and where are they at? They literally drop nothing except for clue scrolls, Ghost. I'm killing the ones in Taverley Dungeon at the moment, but there are some in the Witchhaven Dungeon near Ardy. The reason I'm killing them is because everything in the game drops clue scrolls at a rate of 1 in 128, but Hellhounds drop them at a rate of 1 in 64. So it's literally like like double the drop rate. Twice as common from Hellhounds. Yo, Aspired, how's it going, man? You don't want to know what they drop, Ghost? You can't handle the truth. Moved out when I was 27, couldn't stand it no more. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. I mean, like, my best friend lives in Coventry, but he lives like in a nice area of Coventry. There are a few pockets of nice areas in Cov. So like he's like chilling, but yeah, my rent is going up through the fucking roof these days, and I could spend a lot less on rent if I moved to Cov. I would rather pay the extra rent to not have to live in Coventry. They drop bones. I mean, that is true. They also do drop bones. What drops rune items the most? I mean, it's not really a monster, but hard clue scrolls are very good for rune items, Ghost. If you can get hard clue scrolls, you get a lot of rune items. I've got about around 10 full rune sets in the bank from hard clues that I've been stocking up for PKing with when special attacks get added. Coventry is fine, just make sure you have a chain body and some hard food. If you can afford a glory, it's a nice emergency telly. Dude, if I could take a glory for an emergency telly out of Cov when I go there, I definitely would. Closer to the airport, the better. Yeah. Question, how come your voice in your recording sounds different than when you're live? What do you mean? I mean, I might be like a little more sort of enthusiastic in the video recording because like sort of to try and I don't like put on a voice, but I kind of I'm a bit more like, so guys, today we're gonna fucking do this, like just to sort of, you know, have a bit more viewer retention, I guess. But I don't think I sound that different to the videos, do I? Kenilworth is millionaires. I live pretty close to Kenilworth, to be fair. Kenilworth is very nice, though. Well, actually, no. There's some areas of Kenilworth where it's just full of crackheads as well, but Kenilworth is definitely a lot nicer. Went to Coventry last year to film a video. Oh, yo, Pop, nice. What video were you filming? Easiest way to save on rent is to get housemates, share the rent. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I live with my girlfriend at the moment, so we just split the rent between us. It'd be a bit weird if we moved in with housemates. Recommend watching your own video. It's pretty cringe. I always cringe when I watch my own videos. Oh, dude, I used to do that all the time. I used to cringe at my own videos all the time. And then I just made enough of them where I just don't really care anymore. The thing is, if I'm like speaking in my own videos and I'm just like, okay guys, so this is the best in slot magic guide, you should wear a wizard's hat and then the wizard's robe because it gives you a +3 magic attack, and then after that you can get a mystic robe top and it gives you a +5 magic attack, and if you like use the crumble and dead spell then you can do like lots of damage to skeletons, and then after that we're going to move into the enchanted top. And then eventually you can do Barrows in May 2005 and get the Arim's gear. And the Arim's gear is really good. Requires level 70 magic and level 70 defense. And, you know, it gives these defensive bonuses. It gives this magic attack bonus. But it's going to be really cool. I'm really looking forward. Like, no one, like, that's just dead as fuck, man. No one wants to listen to me talk like that. Do you know what I mean? So like Index, he puts me to sleep. Bless him, dude. I like Index's streams and videos, man. Like, there's his voice is very like therapeutic. It's just super chill. Like, I don't know. There's just something about Index is like got kind of like a monotone voice, but I really enjoy his content. You know. Yo, Daniel coming in with the $2 worth of garlic. Thank you, bro. I hated that. Don't do it again. See what I mean? See what I mean? Garlic lips for Daniel, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. You spitting right now? Quite enjoyed it. Oh, dear. Almost fell asleep. Oh. So yeah, I put on a bit more like enthusiasm when I'm recording because it's weird, right? Because if I'm live streaming and I'm like responding to chat and talking, it feels more like a natural conversation. Like I'm talking how I would talk to like actual people. But like when you're recording, you're not like responding to a person. You're not talking to an actual person. So you have to sort of pretend like you're talking to someone. So it's a little bit of a different vibe. Like it's easier to like bounce back and forth between me and the chat when I'm streaming. When you're just recording with no one else there and nothing to respond to, you just kind of like present information to people. You have to sort of, you know, make it a little bit more interesting, I guess. Nothing more annoying than a No Monkey stream. I've only watched No Monkey like twice, I think, in my entire life. So you talk to him like you're talking to a wall? I don't know, I've never talked to a wall, bro. I talk to myself, it's fun. Nothing wrong with talking to yourself every now and then. You usually get a better response. You know what I mean? The least effort ever for a content creator was a friend. That guy just ends the video at the most random times without warning. I've not really watched any of a friend's content, to be honest, so I don't really know what his videos are like. I've talked to a wall, it was pretty chill. Ronald McDonald hiding in my walls. I wanna sort that out, bro. I feel like a scripted long form is less natural, whereas live is typically more extemporaneous and natural. I don't know what that word means, to be honest, bro. But yeah, no, you're right. Like, if you've got like a set of information to like present in a video, like you have to read it out in a certain way that's not just like, so this is point A and this is point, you know, you've got to like you've got to try and make it as natural as possible, but also because there's no one that you're bouncing back and forth between, you kind of have to put a little bit of extra enthusiasm into it, if that makes sense. Talk to myself too, and when I ask a question, I always answer. It's just, you'd never stop talking then. Suck at live comm and I suck at voiceover. This is why I haven't made an old school video for 2+ years. I mean, I'm not saying like I'm good at it. Like, there's a lot of people that are a lot better at it than me. I'm just sort of trying to give it a go, you know? Make it watchable at the very least. There's no conflict when you're talking to yourself. Makes you kind of suck at political situations. I try and steer clear of political situations on videos to do with fucking 2004scape YT. Remember once Chuck Norris sat behind Jesus in history class? That must have been an interesting class, to be fair. Extemporaneous, like off the dome? No, did he? You mean, so like, kind of like spontaneous, right? Yeah, I get you. Do you like high chew candies? I don't know what they are, Wu-Tang. I've not heard of those before. Gonna go grab another drink after this kill, by the way, guys. Still no clue scroll. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, guys. Weirdly, I think the toned down videos are gaining steam in this culture rather than the hyped up American style videos, fast talking, etc. Like Sam Silik's style. It's very chill, no hyped upness. Yeah, I think it's a balance that you've got to hit, Frank, for sure. Because on it, I agree. Like, if I click on a video and it's some guy and he's like, "Right, guys, today we're gonna fucking do it," I'm clicking off that video. Like, I don't want to fucking listen to someone that's like super fucking, like, someone that just sounds like they're fucking coked up all the time. Like, I don't want to listen to that. But I also don't want to listen to someone that's just like, "So guys, today I thought we'd try out doing that," you know. So like, I think it's you know, there's a balance you can hit between the two different styles that, I mean, you know, it's not over the top, it's not like inauthentic, but it's still like keeps the viewer engaged, you know what I mean? Anyone ever been to California? Fuck's sake, man. No, I've only been to America once, and I went to New York. I would like to go to California, though, to be fair. Seems like a cool place. Not going into religion talk, but do you believe in a god or some kind of higher power out there? Nah, not really, Pop. I'm just, I mean, I don't know. Then maybe there's something out there, but I don't. I think when we die, we just rot in the ground. Who has the best mixology guide? Mixology? What, you mean like mastering mixology from old school? There is no theory of evolution, just the list of animals Chuck Norris allows to live. I've not heard that one before, to be fair. That's quite good. You live in Cali? Oh, nice. I'd like to go to, like, I'd like to visit LA. I'd like to go to, like, San Francisco and San Diego as well. Seem just like kind of cool places to go and visit, but I wouldn't want to live in America, I don't think. Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice. The new minigame for Herblore? I've actually never done it. That's kind of like one of the things that I'm kind of looking forward to trying out on the old school Iron Man at some point, because I've never done any mastering mixology. Damn, people still play this game? They do indeed, Chun-Li. They do indeed. Dude, this is far too many Chuck Norris jokes. Jesus Christ. Drive down to San Diego from LA. Very beautiful with great beaches. Yeah, it seems like there's lots of really cool places on the West Coast, to be fair. I'd really like to go to Washington as well. I quite like going out like in nature and stuff, and like seeing like national parks or going on hikes, and it seems like Washington's got a lot of nice places for that. LA and San Diego are nice, but San Francisco is garbage. I've never been though, so it would be an experience, I guess, just to see what it's like. Norris visited the Virgin Islands, they're now called the Islands. Bakersfield's great, the feds have jurisdiction over the railways, which makes prosecuting train robberies a nightmare. Where has this come from, dude? I just read Daniel's Mortal Kombat. There was a guy actually that we had a guy at our secondary school in the UK. He moved over from Korea to England, but his name was Chun-Li, but he like gave himself the English name of Andy, so we all called him Andy Lee, but his name was Chun-Li. Make sure you bring in bear spray when you're hiking, my man. Yeah, that is the one thing I'd be like a little cautious about, is fucking bears. We don't have any of that kind of shit in the UK. I mean, he was the one that gave himself the name Andy. That wasn't us. Are Mystic Robes the next major upgrade coming? No, Magnus. The next major upgrade coming is Split Bark. Split Bark came out in October 2004. Mystic Robes didn't come out until 2005, so you'll get Split Bark for a little bit before you can get access to Mystic and Arims. Chloe has the zoomies again, trying to catch her tail. Nice. Wu-Tang, you should go and... I'm assuming you've got like dog treats and stuff, right? You should go and get a dog treat and give it to Chloe and tell her it's from Garlic. Excited for that? I never use Split Bark. Will be cool to see it as the meta. Yeah, 100% Daniel. This is what I've been saying for a little bit now. Is that like, in old school, you never see anyone wear Split Bark armor because once we get access to like Mystic Robes and other things in the future, like it kind of becomes a bit redundant. But there will be like a period of time where Split Bark is the best in slot mage gear. So I think it's going to be super cool just seeing everyone running around wearing Split Bark armor. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to get because you need to go and get the bark from the hollow trees in Mauritania and the what's it called? Like silk or thread or something from the Shades of Morton minigame. And you need to take that to Wizard Jassera or something like that in the Wizard's Tower. Or if you've got a crafting level, I think you can make it yourself. But once you get that, then you can make your own Split Bark armor. It's going to be pretty cool. Split Bark, the middest armor ever. Also, fun fact for you, if you didn't know, when Split Bark was first released, it looked... I can't find a picture of it. I tried to find it, I couldn't find it. But when it first got released, apparently it looked fucking shit. And they did like a graphical rework of it, like in the same month that it got released. So it got released in October 2004, and in October 2004, they updated how it looked because people were saying, this looks really bad. It's meant to be like the newest, most powerful mage armor, and it looks terrible. So they reworked it. So I don't think we're going to see the earlier version because I think they'll just drop October's update in one go. But I would be very interested to see what it looks like because I tried to Google it and try and find a picture of it for the video, but I couldn't find it. But that would be very interesting if we could see what it used to look like. Castle Wars with Split Bark armor, what a vibe. True, man. Looking forward to Castle Wars. Looking like Groot? Yeah, man. Imagine Jagex facing legal consequences for influencing thief on people through the thieving skill. I mean, I feel like those people were going to do it anyway, right? They just needed a tiny little push. And if it's E&M Fantasy Football, then if it involves a train, then he's obviously going to be there, you know. Also, guys, I don't really do this very often because I just forget to do it. But if anyone here is new to the stream or the videos or the channel, please do hit the subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream. You'll get notified when I go live and for new videos that come out. And if you are already subscribed, thank you. But don't forget to hit like on the stream as well. That would help me out with all the YouTube algorithm bullshit. So thank you for doing all that. I appreciate you. Like and subscribe, you filthy animals. That's another way to put it. Also, if anyone would like to, there is a link in the description to my Discord. There's quite a lot of people in there now, so if you want to hop in there and have a chat to people, instead of, you know, trying to PM people individually on this game, because PMs are fucking AIDS in 04, then feel free to click on the link in the description, join the Discord, say hello in there. I see Garlic stream, I one-tick the like button. Damn, dude, that is dedication. I'll put this lamp on prayer once again. Slowly lamp on our way to 61 prayer.
I've been dreaming, maybe I'm sleeping, losing my teeth, maybe I'm flying for no reason. I've been dreaming, what I believe in. I will get there soon, that's more than just a feeling. Yeah, I've been dreaming.
I gave her a treat, sent you a video. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, this is from Garlic.
Oh, that's adorable, man. Love that. She says thank you. Chloe is most welcome. Send a reminder out to everyone here that has pets, by the way. Go give your pet a treat, or give them some pets right now. Let them know that you love them. Fire Strikes is 17k magic XP an hour. Yeah, it's not brilliant to be fair, Pot, but I had like 1.2k mine runes just sort of sitting in the bank doing nothing, so I thought I may as well use them up, get myself closer to 73 magic, and then through teleports and alking in the future, we'll get the levels. Because I would like level 80 magic at some point. Had the dog once. Did they get stolen off you on a train by any chance? When Garlic goes live, Chuck Norris is already on the stream before he even goes live. True. Chuck Norris, I think, was my first ever subscriber. My sleeping kitty was not amused. It's a long story. I reckon if we got to the point where we could like get our melee stats high enough so that we could like melee hellhounds, that'd be pretty cool, to be fair. I mean, obviously we'd get hit quite a lot more. Well, quite a lot more. We'd get hit infinitely more because we're safe spotting, but I think it'd be very chill to be able to train our melee stats while killing hellhounds. But they're level 122. Beer time? Hell yeah, Wu-Tang, let's go, man. Pet's my copperhead. Hey, mate, you can pet your snake. That sounds kind of sus, actually. Don't... Get your mind out the gutter. You could give it a little mouse as a treat, I guess. I don't know. They're also, I feel like most snakes eat like mice, right? I think if you had like a tiny snake, maybe a mouse might be too big. Fuck's sake, man. All started in the old Northwestern Santa Fe maintenance yard where they work on the rail cars. Speaking of mice, I gotta feed my frog. Oh, damn. Is it a frog or is it a toad? It's a Pac-Man frog. Oh yeah, I remember you told me about this last stream. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, I mean, there are like massive frogs, right? Like African bullfrog is fucking enormous. Have you taken therapy before and does it work? I have not done therapy before, nobly, but I know people that do, and they said it's alright, I guess. Do you like frogs? Frogs are pretty chill, yeah. Long story short, now I'm a vigilante. Never knew what happened to that dog. Maybe one day you'll find out, bro. Most of my friends are scared of my frog. Why are they scared of your frog? I mean, I can kind of understand it if, like, you had a snake or a tarantula or something, but frogs are just like... Frogs are super chill, I feel like. They just kind of sit there. Pinkies are good for small snakes. He will bite you though. Will he like bite you completely unprovoked, or like if you're like sticking your hand in its face? Dogs bark and my cat cleans itself. I mean, yeah, that is what dogs and cats do, Ghoul. You're not wrong. If you put your finger close to his face, he'll bite it and latch onto you. Is that just because he thinks it's food, though? I'm assuming it's not because he just, like, hates you and wants to, like, bite you. I'm assuming because he just, like... Don't frogs have, like, really bad eyesight and they just kind of think that whatever's stuck in their face is edible? We also have a hypermelanastic corn snake. Corn snakes are pretty cute. I do like snakes, to be fair. I think snakes are pretty cool. I do that too, to be fair. He thinks it's a worm? Yeah.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
It's so absurd to me. Things that you said they left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you. I can't find my way without
Still no hard clue scroll yet. What is going on? It's my turtle, Monty. Monty's a great name for a turtle, to be fair. Yo, MMA, how's it going, bro? Long time no see. I have a 5-year-old Kelpie I've had since she was 8 weeks old. Hard to explain how smart and good she is. Never put a lead on her. She sits before every road crossing and looks at me waiting. So much more. How ya, dude? Kelpies are super cute. Yeah, I'm good, man. Hope you are too. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Enjoying the streaming still. Enjoying playing 2004scape still. Super fucking burnt out at work. I'll tell you that for free. But I've been thinking of planning a holiday sometime soon. I was thinking of maybe going to Vietnam with my brother or something. Have a bit of a break. Palador wall shortcut is one way after changes. Yeah, Ghoul. I was looking through the changes on the post. I'm assuming the one way is you can get out of Falador, but you can't get back in. I would assume that's the way it works, but 43 fishing, let's fucking go. Hell yeah then. Congrats, man. Go Dubai? I'm not really too interested in going to Dubai, to be honest, man. I mean, I would like to go at some point, but there's other countries higher on my priority list than Dubai. Also, I do not have the fucking money to be in Dubai. Vietnam, awesome. I live in Australia, so Southeast Asia is pretty much our go-to for a holiday. Been at because everywhere else is a 20+ hour flight. Been to Thailand, Hong Kong. Yeah, man. I've never been to Southeast Asia before, but I really want to go. I really want to go to Thailand, Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, Malaysia, Indonesia. I'd love to go to Japan, to China. Like, I'd love to go to all these places, but like you said, like, how everywhere else for you is a 20+ hour flight, everywhere else here is, like, in Southeast Asia is such a long flight and quite expensive. And I feel like I'd want to go for, like, a couple months, you know, and just, like, go around everywhere in the same trip. But my brother's been around a couple of Southeast Asian countries. He's been to, like, Australia and New Zealand. And he said that he wanted to go back to Vietnam, so I thought, you know, if he wants to go back, then I'd be down to go to Vietnam with him. Maybe, like, rent some bikes and go from, like, Hanoi to Ho Chi Minh City or Ho Chi Minh to Hanoi. Stop off at a couple of places on the way. I think that'd be a good time. Have we heard anything more about upcoming updates? Cupler, there was a news post today saying that they're doing server downtime. And they're fixing some bugs, and in that post they said there should be some more news coming out soon about the next update. So I think maybe tomorrow or the day after we might hear some sort of announcement about what's coming. But other than that, nothing else. When I was a kid, I had a little black and white rat terrier. She was only a few pounds. Only problem is the helicopters. Most yards, you'll stick out like a sore thumb with your loot. Are you still talking about robbing trains, bro? What is going on? Have a tuxedo kitty? The one that's, like, been coming into our house this year is a tuxedo kitty. The one that we had before wasn't, and the one we had before that, which is one we didn't steal. Well, we kind of stole it. But we stole it because it used to be our neighbour's when I was a kid, and then our neighbour died, and so we, like, kind of just adopted it. Like, we didn't really steal that one, like, the owner died. But that one was a tabby cat. Would be better if you had a python named Monty. That would be good, yeah. That's a very good name for a python. Thailand for the ladyboys or the beaches? Why does it have to be one or the other, Daniel? Why not both? Some countries are dangerous. You mentioned, be careful. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people say this about, you know, such and such country is dangerous, such and such country is dangerous. I think, honestly, if you're just like, just chill and, like, you know, you're not, like, causing any trouble, I think, honestly, a lot of the locals are, like, super, super friendly. I've watched, like, a lot of different vlogs and read up on different countries and stuff, and even countries that have a bad name, like, usually the locals, like, are, like, actually just friendly people that are very happy that you've come to their country. But there's obviously some countries you have to be, you know, a lot more alert. There's a lot of scammers and pickpockets and stuff, but as long as you're not walking down, like, you know, super sketchy streets in the middle of the night, I think for the most part, a lot of countries are pretty chill, to be honest. Should make a travel vlog channel. Dude, honestly, I have thought about it. I've honestly thought about it. That would be, like, probably my dream job. Would be, like, my dream job would be, like, being in a band or, like, a musician or streaming full time. But, like, the dream job would probably be, like, a travel vlogger. I have thought about buying, like, a GoPro or something and recording my trip and then like editing it and seeing how that goes on a vlogging channel. I went on the trip I went on to Albania. I've just been logged out. What the fuck? The trip I went to in Albania 2 years ago was like, would have been the perfect trip to vlog. Like everything, there was so much cool shit happened, and it was like, I can basically like picture how the vlog would go, because it could have been segmented into different sections so well with everything that happened. I'm so sad I didn't like vlog that, but yeah, I'd be very tempted to like make travel vlog videos. The problem is like, if you've got a full-time job, you disappear for 2 weeks, you make a video, and then it's like, people are like, where's the next video coming? And you're like, well, I've got to work for another 6 months, you know? Very cheap holiday, Southeast Asia, just not Singapore. Lived like a king in Thailand for so cheap. Sat down with a chicken pad thai and long neck of beer for like $3 each night. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper to go around Southeast Asia. So you do like stealing? See, now we're getting somewhere. Not off trains though, bro. Not train heists. Tomato, tomato. Indeed. I don't like this song. It's too wubby. I don't know why I don't just remove it from the playlist, but I skip this song every time. Blame Karsten. He's the one that suggested it.
Kiss me like citrus and fruit, burning so sweetly.
Maybe we'll make a garlic travel vlog channel. We'll do some IRL streams. That would actually be sick. I don't think I'd do that, but that would be sick. I know where you could go for the first stop. Is it a train in California by any chance? That'd be sick, bro. IRL garlic travel vlog playlist. Honestly, I look back on my Albania trip and it was such a good trip. I loved it. But also I look at it and I'm like, it would have been the perfect video for like a first vlog. It would have been like, everything just fell into place. Everywhere we went, there was something perfect that happened. Like we ended up in this one town. There was a festival on the weekend that we were there. There was a festival on. This festival happens once every 7 years, and it happened to be on the weekend we were there. And like we went to a town. We went on this boat. There was a bar on it and stuff, and we got talking to the guy that worked at the bar on the boat. And like when everyone got off the boat, when it got back to shore, we just started chatting to him. He let us on, just gave us free drinks. Then he got us into a nightclub because he knew the guy that ran the nightclub. Like, just so much fucking shit happened on the Albania trip that would have been such good content. It just would have been so good to vlog that trip, honestly. But hey, maybe it would be good. I'm very tempted to buy a camera for when I go on my next trip and try and vlog it and see what happens. We'll work up to that. Maybe on your third trip, I'll take you to the yard. The train yard. Only Albanians I've ever known were shady characters, if you know what I mean. I mean, if you meet Albanians in other countries, I think usually a lot of the time they are there for shady reasons. But if you're actually in Albania, like just like your everyday Albanian they're very nice people, very welcoming, very friendly. But there is a lot of sketchy shit that goes on in other countries. I can't believe we've not had a single hard clue scroll all night. Just uninstalled all the brainrot apps on my phone. Short-term memory was getting so bad. What brainrot apps did you uninstall? I feel like I don't use a lot of... I mean, I don't use TikTok. I don't use Snapchat. I don't use Instagram. Like, I literally only use my phone for online banking, Reddit, and Facebook Messenger. That's basic, and like a sat nav when I'm driving. I don't really use it for anything else. I do use it for geocaching. I don't know if has anyone here ever been geocaching. I got into geocaching last year with my girlfriend and my other mate, and it's actually like very fun. You just go like exploring in random areas, and you've got like a map. You have like Google Maps, and it tells you where the caches are. And it gives you like a hint at where they are, and you got to go find them. And they're like hidden in some really obscure places, and then like you find them, you open them, and like you sign your name on the little bit of paper that's inside them, and you'd like tick it off on your list. It's pretty, it's good fun, honestly. My last social media was MySpace. Wow, as a throwback. Never used to use Instagram until I did, and short form content is rife on there. Geocaching is actually kind of fun. We found caches in some really cool places. Yeah, man. It's good fun. Sounds like some dark web stuff. Nah, it's cool, man. It's cool. It's like you basically get like a Google Maps interface, but it like tells you where the caches are, and you basically just have to like go and explore and like find where they are. But they're like really well hidden. So like there's some like in cities and stuff. So there might be like a little magnetic thing on the like underneath a bench or something, and it's like a tiny little thing, and you unscrew it, and there's like a little tiny piece of paper wrapped up. You sign your name on it, and then there's some that are out in nature that are like bigger, so they'll be like I don't know, like hidden up in a tree or something. You got to climb up a tree and find it. It's like a little scavenger hunt kind of. It's pretty cool. Wife made me delete all the cool apps. My feed turned into all ass and twerk videos somehow. I'm sure your wife loves that, Daniel. Just don't leave a geocache in a local dogging spot. True. Unless you want to. Unless you're into that, I guess. And then, I guess, all power to you. You do you. I'm not here to kink shame or judge. Went to a geocache once. When I showed up, there was no bucket in a tree, just an Albanian with some zip ties. He was the cache.
Yes, you're very quite tough. Always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy. Look up, there's a new life waiting.
Back from groceries. Welcome back, Bjorn. How you doing? Anyway, that's how I got into trains. Recommend everyone to try geocaching? Yeah, same, man. I would highly recommend it. It sounds a bit weird, like maybe a bit lame when you first hear about it, but if you actually go out and do it, like it is pretty good fun. Gotta pay your debts, you know what I mean? I mean, hopefully you didn't find an Albanian with zip ties in a dogging spot. That would be probably not a good time. Or maybe a very good time. I don't know. His name was Gio and he wanted me cash. Half the viewers go geocaching and never come back. Now I train spot as a hobby. Never been train spotting. Oh, 2004scape geocaching when? I mean, it'd be impossible to do because items despawn, but that would be kind of cool. Great movie, by the way, Trainspotting. Yeah, it is. It is. Left me questioning a lot of things when I finished watching it. You ever like finish watching a movie and like you just kind of sat there, kind of like feeling a bit numb? Trainspotting mentioned, what is a functioning addict? I feel like clue hunting is sort of similar to geocaching. Yeah, kind of actually. Hills Have Eyes did that for me. Yeah, there's like been a few movies that I watched where like, you know when like you watch a movie and it kind of fucks you up for a couple of days after you finish watching it. Like you're a couple days later and you're still just sort of like in this little bubble of like just thinking about that film. You just don't quite feel right. You don't quite feel normal for like a couple days after. But that is the sign of a very good film. Like that's kind of what I'm looking for when I watch a film. I kind of want that feeling. Mamma Mia in my mind. Too much ABBA will do that to you, man. Ladder 49 was like that too? I've not heard of Ladder 49. Oh, it's got Joaquin Phoenix in it. Happy Tree Friends. Happy Tree Friends left a different impression on me. That was some fucked up shit. Realistic Fireman movie. It came out in 2004, so it's appropriate for the stream, I guess. No, I've never even heard of that actually. I'll have to give it a watch sometime. I got a good one. You got to give it a fair chance. Came out a few years back. Cocaine Bear. I've heard of Cocaine Bear before. I've never watched it though. The movie Love Me with Kristen Stewart, post-apocalyptic world where a smart boy and a satellite fall in love. Hear me out, it's good. I actually watched Cocaine Bear. It was not the worst thing I've seen. Don't watch it, it's ass. Ever watched the movie been like, what was the point? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. The worst movies are like, if you start watching a movie and you immediately know that it's going to be one of those movies where you're like, what's the point? Then it's kind of okay because you can kind of zone out. You kind of be like, we'll just put it on in the background. But you ever watch a movie where it's like really, really good and then the ending is just like, the ending happens in like the last 10 minutes and you're like, well, that was a fucking complete waste of fucking time. They've just ruined that. Those are the worst ones. Xavier, Renegade Angel, left me with questions, but it's not a film. I'm kind of scared to Google that. I'll tell you, one of my favorite movies, it's a very, very weird movie. It's probably not for everyone, but I really like it. It's called Wrist Cutters, A Love Story. If you've not seen it, I definitely recommend it. It might not be for everyone, but I really enjoy that movie. I think it's very good. It's a bit of like an indie film, but I thought every time I watch it, I really enjoy it. Passion of Christ. I've not watched Passion of Christ. I've heard about it though. Witches of Salem from Rob Zombie had me like, why? I love Rob Zombie and music and films too. Never been a big movie person. I love documentaries, anything factual. Seinfeld is the best sitcom ever though and never gets old. Dude, is it like Jerry Seinfeld's just like a fucking terrible human being though? That's what I've been told at least. I got dragged into a Chinese spy movie by my aunt, and the movie spent like a third of the movie introducing the 12 characters. Enemy at the Gates was a good film. Not heard of that one. Ah, yes, Risk Cutters, one of the most prophetic romances since Romeo and Juliet. I know that the title is a bit off-putting, but honestly, I just really like the film. I think it's good. Honorable shout out to Napoleon Dynamite and Kung Pao. Dude, people have brought up Napoleon Dynamite several times on my stream, and every single time I tell people, I could not get past the first like quarter of the movie. I tried to watch Napoleon Dynamite. I watched like 15-20 minutes of it, and I turned it off. I literally turned it off. I didn't laugh once. I didn't think it was funny. I didn't get it. I didn't like it. It was boring. And that's like heresy to so many people. So many people are like, what? It's the best fucking film ever. I can't stand it. I don't know why. I haven't tried to watch it for a very long time, but it just was not for me. Jerry Seinfeld is a proper knob to most people, and I hope he never changes. He cops it for being a Jew and always has. It's an absurd slice of life film. Okay. The thing with Napoleon Dynamite is it's bland humor, not in your face, haha funny, if that makes sense. Like comparing Seinfeld and Friends. Yeah, but I kind of liked Friends. I don't know. It was just a bit cringy to be. I mean, like maybe that's the point of it. Maybe like it's funny by being cringy, but I was just like, I'm just not feeling this, honestly. I just don't get it. I don't get why so many people love it so much, I guess. Like, if everyone was just kind of like, yeah, it's a film, it's all right, I would kind of get it more. But everyone was raving about it, and I tried to watch it, couldn't finish it. I was just like, this is terrible. Friends is haha funny. It's set up for you to laugh here, and here. I mean, Friends is like, I don't know. I feel like Friends is more of like a wholesome series than a haha funny. Like, I don't know. I don't think Friends is that funny, but... You enjoy parody movies? Not really, Bjorn, no. Maybe that's part of the problem, I don't know. Jerry Seinfeld is the least funny comedian ever, and a bit of a cradle snatcher too. I did hear about that, actually, yeah. Also, he's said some like, I don't want to get political, but I've seen videos of him like literally laughing at being told about kids being killed in Gaza, which like it just is not a very cool thing to do, is it really? We'll leave it at that. What's the most out of the world movie title you've seen? Out of the world movie title you've seen? What do you mean by that? You mean just like the weirdest, strangest film? I mean, I've seen Salo, 365 Days of Sodom, and I've seen a Serbian film. They're probably the most fucked up films I've ever seen in my life. Would not recommend to anyone. Nothing really gets the crowd going like genocide. I mean, I guess. But there's a way to approach it. Like, I love Frankie Boyle, and he makes tons of very offensive, inappropriate jokes, but he does it and makes it funny. Has anyone here ever seen a Serbian film? Because Jesus fucking Christ, I mean, that film left me feeling numb for a very long time. That was probably the most fucked up thing I've ever seen. I said weird, not edgy. Most fucked up thing I saw was the flogging scene from Passion of Christ while I was stoned out of my gourd for the first time in my life. Yeah, it was stupid. It is ridiculous. What about Ugandan action movies doing their amazing CGI? I've never seen a Ugandan action movie. I've seen clips of like Bollywood films where like the protagonist does like some crazy thing where he like dodges bullets and like there's some crazy fight scene. I'd never watched like an entire movie all the way through, but I've seen like clips of those films. Anyone seen Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood? No, I can't say I have, to be honest. It also sounds like a very fucking long title of a film. Those Bollywood action films where the protagonist turns into a giant caterpillar that shoots bullets out of his mouth and shit. Yeah. Crazy shit. How's the grind going, lad? Yo, yeah, nice. How's it going, man? Grind's not going too bad. I mean, we've been here for a while and haven't had a single hard clue. But other than that, we got 1.3k total level today, which is very nice. Huge milestone. I should check the high scores, actually. How are we doing on the high scores at the moment? We are currently rank 49. Rank 49. So we're in the top 50. Doing pretty good. Nice. Hit 1,000 total the other day. Yo, dude. Congrats, man. Very, very nice. I kind of want to check how many alks we would need to get to 80 magic. It's probably quite a lot. Let's calc that out real quick. 964981. I know I'm gaining XP, but let's just calc it out anyway. Alchemy. 15,710 high alks to get to 80 magic from where we are right now. That's pretty crazy. I mean, crafting that many nature runes would be a task and a half, but it would be nothing compared to fletching that many strong yew longbows. How's stream going, brother? It's going good, Josh. I don't know if you're in the chat, bro, but it's going good. Thanks for asking. Still buying 120k fire runes if anyone's interested. 17 GP each. There you go, guys. If anyone wants any fire runes. Oh, if everyone wants to sell any fire runes, sorry. Hit up Cupler. A lot, I think. I needed 8k nats from 55 to 68. Yeah. I mean, 15,000, nearly, well, 16,000 alks is not, like, that crazy to get to 80, I guess. But still a bit of a grind. Just thinking of what our next grinds are going to be as well. Obviously, 69 to 70 mining is pretty high up on the priority list for the 70 base stats. Quite a ways to go, though. Not sure what we're going to do for that. Crafting, pain in the ass to do. Agility, we're probably going to... We'll chip away at it slowly, but I think the majority of this we're going to get at RPG Live's agility events. Thieving is going to be very, very annoying to do, but it's going to be not too slow. But then smithing, herblore, prayer, and rune crafting are just going to be absolutely aids to train, to be honest. I know we are trying to keep Lost City 2004. Wish the logout timer wasn't so short. I think you're in the majority there, to be honest, Daniel. I think a lot of people, even people that are like, you know, hardcore, keep the game authentic, are still like, I do wish the logout timer wasn't so short. For sure, man. Wearing Zami robes or wearing a Sarah cape? What is this blasphemy? Dude, the Sarah Diamond cape just makes the Zamorak robes pop even more. Do you know what I mean? Yo, MMA inclusive, Alkin, $10 worth of garlic there. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. What a fucking legend. Give my house a clean while listening to this. Cheers for the entertainment and good content as always. Thank you, man. Can we get some garlic loves in the chat for MMA, dude? Appreciate that, dude. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 48 rune crafting, 700 total. Hell yeah, Ghoul. Very nice, man. Blue Wizard top has +1 more magic bonus. Yeah, it does, Dreamweaver. You are right. Doesn't have the prayer bonus, but I'm not using prayer, so it doesn't really matter. Reminder for people, got 10 days until next agility event if they want to grind 52 for Wildy over that time. Yeah, man. If anyone saw the last event and didn't have the agility level to join in, if you grind your agility up to 52 on those monkey bars for 10 days time from now, which is 7, 8, not this Friday, but wait, hang on, 10. Oh, I don't know. New Zealand's like a day ahead. It's like next Friday or Saturday, not the one coming up, but the one after. Then come it, you know, grind out that agility level. Come join us on the next agility event. Should be good fun. If Zami isn't your favorite, I don't trust you. I guess you don't trust me then, man. Hot take, but the Zami Mage Cape is the worst one out of all three, to be honest. Gnome Hat has +1 of a wizard hat. It does. I've actually made a best in slot magic gear guide where I go over all of this, and I've still just am using a black wizard hat because I haven't been bothered to go to the Grand Tree and buy a gnome hat. But you are correct. You know, I'm gonna be carrying that MSB on me when I come. Yeah, man, I think we're gonna have to gear up from the very start this time. Fight back against the PKers. Same time as last event? Okay, cool. I will just let you know, guys, by the way, this weekend, there'll be a stream on Thursday. There might be a stream at the weekend, but there might not be. It's my girlfriend's birthday this weekend, so we might be busy the entire weekend. So if I can find the time, I'll still stream. If not, then we might have to wait until the Monday or the Tuesday night, unfortunately, but just to let you guys know. They really went 0-0-0 on the Zami Cape. You're breaking my heart. I thought we were becoming good friends. I told you about the trains. We were really hitting it off. Now, and the Saradomin, I mean, green is my favorite color, so that's probably biased me a little bit towards Guthix. But the Saradomin Cape does look better than the Guthix Cape. But the Zami Cape is just so bland, man. It's just like, it's just black with a little bit of red. It just doesn't pop, you know? Introduce her to 2004scape for her birthday. She'll love it. She fucking won't, Alex. I'll tell you that much for free. How dare you have a life? I know, it's very rude and inconsiderate of me. I'm sorry, guys. We'll make it up to you, I'm sure. Sarah Cave is best in game at me. Zami the only cape you could wear to the train yard. For fuck's sake, man. Stick out like a sore thumb with any other cape. It's a good job I'm not at the train yard then. I go Zami because isn't that the evil god? I mean, it is, yeah, but I'm just going off a fashion scape, you know. I want a bright colored cape that like pops out, you know. Like, the Zami robes are nice because they're bright red, but if it's just like a dark black cape with like a tiny little red thing at the bottom, it just doesn't look very good, personally. Nah, fam, Guthix capes equals over every god cape. Yeah, I mean, I do like the Guthix one because I do like the green color, but I think the Sara just looks a bit better personally. Also, how you doing, Dank? Good to see you, man. The red and black combos are most popular. I feel like they definitely used to be. I feel like these days they're actually not. Because like Zami Rune used to be like the best god armor, the god rune armor to get, but I feel like everyone prefers the Sara these days for some reason. I've always preferred the Sara, but I feel like everyone else prefers the Sara now. When Zami, because Flame of Zami is the coolest spell. I mean, I guess that is a good point. Like, depends on which spell you want to be using. They've all got good uses, to be fair. Saradomin Strike is very nice because you can like smite people with it. Is Zami the one that drains defense or magic? Guthix and Zami drain defense and magic. I can't remember which way around it is, but they're both very useful. Because if you drain their magic, then obviously they have lower magic defense, so you can keep hitting them. If you drain their melee defense, you can like go in for a spec once special attacks get added. True, when we had 2K players, it was all red and black. Now there's more variety. Yeah, I guess that's true, to be fair. Sara is definitely preferred on the server. Yeah. Sara was almost most expensive. Yeah, I prefer the Sara rune armor. I think it looks the best. Also looks very nice with like a Legends cape and like desert boots and cooking gauntlets and stuff. Like Armadillo because they're a gay bird furry. This is canon, by the way, not lying. True. But the Armadillo rune armor didn't get added until a lot later. The ancient Armadillo and Andos stuff doesn't get added till a lot later. I think it might even be added in old school. Can't remember the release date. Dude, still no hard clues. What is going on? We're like 100 mind runes left. Rip the RNG, I guess. If they have lowered magic, they can't use some spells. Yeah, that's also a very good point, Cupler. Yeah, if you're fighting someone in the wildy and they're using like a spell that they only just have the magic level to use and you drain the magic level, they will not be able to cast that spell anymore. So it can be quite useful in certain circumstances. Dry and hard clues because didn't talk to Oziak. True. I mean, we did have a stream one day where we killed hellhounds for 6.5 hours and we didn't get a clue. That was the driest I've ever been. And it was not fun. I mean, it was a good stream because we had some good conversations in the chat, but... Sara Strike is pre-smite also. Every successful hit drains one prayer. Yeah, exactly. Before you get a smite, you can just Sara Strike to drain people's prayer if they're like protecting an item or something. Eternal Glory would be very helpful on 2004scape. I mean, it would, but that was a very long way into the future. That was definitely an old school, so don't think we'll ever see that. I just cost 5k each. Free if you just do heroes. Yeah, true. You pissed in the hero's fountain? Just rude, man. Why would you spoil it like that for the rest of us? Time is money, recharging ain't free. I mean, I guess. A couple of people did used to pay me to go recharge their glories for them in the Heroes Guild, to be fair. Not had a PM for that in a while, but people did used to ask me to do that for them, which was kind of nice. Blame RS for not having toilets. I mean, technically in the lore, there is like one toilet, right? I think it's like in Camelot somewhere. I don't think it's actually in game, but they do reference it. The empty bucket in Port Sarim jail doesn't count. Now, they talk about an actual toilet, I'm pretty sure, in the quest. My RS character is basically Kim Jong-un, he never poops. True. He's a god, isn't he? So of course he doesn't. He doesn't have any need for that sort of mortal human function. And that is the last of our mind runes used up, so we're going to switch to ranged. And this should be probably a lot quicker, actually, than with magic, because our max hit is a lot higher. We trading in Garlic Shot, very well. Trading crystal keys for glories. I haven't had a key half for a very long time. I think I need a tooth half key to finish off my loot path. I can get another glory out of it, which would be nice. Haven't had the long half for long as fuck. Wonder if rotten potatoes exist. I doubt it, man. I think they just do all the changes and stuff they need to do, like, outside of the game. You got 5 teeth halves? I've only got the one loot path though, Bjorn, that's the problem. Like I don't have like a dupe to trade for a tooth, I just have the one loot. I'll finish off your loot path. Is that some sort of innuendo? Bear with me a second, guys, but I'm like also trying to like eat at the same time right now. Munching on some salted cashew nuts. Can trade you 2 loops for 2 loots for 2 tooths. I've only got the one, that's the problem. I have 1 key half. And I just need one of the other halves for the key. Tell you what you don't need a crystal key for? Robbing a train? Is that what you're going to say? Garlic chat is secretly a grand exchange. True. I mean, also, by the way, guys, if you're not already in the Discord, there's a link in the description of the stream. There is a trading channel in there. So if anyone wants to, like, advertise what they're buying or selling, feel free to join the Discord and post it in that channel. And then people can, like, message you even if they're not in the stream. Just try and be, like, fair. Like, it's not like a... It's not meant to be a place where, you know, like, you go to, like, merch people. It's more of, like, a place to offer, like, you know, find fair prices for stuff. How do I join your Discord? There should be a link in the description of the stream, MMA. If you click that... it might not be clickable, but if you copy-paste it into a new tab, it should open up, like, an invite to it. If that doesn't work, if you go to my YouTube channel page, like on the home page, there's a link on, like, the main homepage of my channel. My biggest foot chicken's starting to look a lot like Kriara. Have you named any of your chickens Kriara? You should definitely do that if you haven't. I'm in? Oh yeah, dude, there you go. Name them all after chicken food items. So nuggets, drumstick, tenders, and dino for dino because dino nuggets. That's brilliant. I like that. You ever been to Kriara, Michigan? Wait, is there actually a place in Michigan called Kriara? No way. Rip tenders, she got hit a 3 and died. Big Sag. Oh no. Rip tenders. If chickens are related to dinosaurs, aren't chicken dinosaurs the closest thing we have to eating actual dinosaurs? I mean, I can't argue with that logic, to be honest, so, I mean, maybe. Thought dino nuggets were the closest thing to dinosaurs. I mean, I think dino nuggets and chicken dinosaurs are basically the same thing. Want to eat a dinosaur, go to Florida and have some gator bites? I mean, true. Crocodiles and alligators have been around for like millions of years as well as like the same time period as dinosaurs, haven't they? I think they were like slightly different species, but pretty much the same thing. You've had a crocodile curry in Thailand? That's crazy. Did it taste good? Chicken dinosaurs would slap. I mean, they do make like chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs, so. Crocodile kind of tastes like fishy chicken in a good way. Can you have fishy chicken in a good way? I'm not sure about that. A crocodile's seafood? It depends if it's a saltwater crocodile, I guess. Fishy chicken, I believe that's called frogs. I've never eaten frog before. Bit gristly, prefer shark, it's the real chicken of the sea. I've never had shark either. I live in the UK, I've not had any of these exotic foods. Blake is great. Shark probably predates dinosaurs, to be honest. Yeah, true. I mean, you used to have like the megalodon, right? Which is just like a fuck off enormous shark. One episode of Survivor where the guys group had killed and ate a crocodile. Yeah, is that like the one where they did like, it was like the men versus the women team? And like the women were like screaming about trying to like kill and eat stuff, and the boys were just like having a fucking great time. They have FedEx in the UK, right? I think so, yeah. You've most likely had shark garlic. Most common fish and chip shops use shark as their common fish, at least here in Australia anyway. They definitely do not have shark in the UK, bro. It's like cod and haddock over here. Get a drone to drop you some shark, fam. The guy versus girl. Yeah, dude. I've seen like a montage of it on YouTube where it's like, it cuts to the girls that are like just crying and screaming that they're hungry. And then it cuts to the boys all like jumping in the ocean like, yeah, let's go. And it cuts to the girls and they're like, oh no, we've like pissed in our drinking water accidentally. And it cuts to the guys and they're like killing a crocodile and eating it. And they're like, yeah. And it cuts to the girls and they're like lying on the beach like, oh my god, I've like broken my nail. And it cuts to the boys and they're like fucking climbing a cliff going like, this is sick. It's so funny. We still got Megalodon? No. That thing is so big, we would have picked it up on like sonar or something if it still existed. 50 viewers? 53 viewers, bro. Let's go. Girls were all crying, meanwhile the guys were just vibing. Yeah, it's very funny. Someone should do an editing of the guys asking each other what fishing level for that video. There was a point as well where like the girls came into the boys camp because they were literally just like, they were gonna die. And they were like, can we have some of your water and all this stuff? And the guys reluctantly said, yeah. And the girls came in and they like ruined the entire camp. Like I think they like contaminated the drinking water with like something. They like, I think they let like one of the piglets go. Like they like ruined the food. Like they just like completely destroyed the guys' camp. Flaker's shark, I just googled it and it's common in the UK apparently. Oh really? Oh, and I've never seen anything advertised as flake, so I don't know. Girls couldn't navigate and ended up on the same beach. Yeah, they just went around like a massive circle. Of the Megalodon theories, I want it to be real. I mean, it used to be real. Like, it's a thing that existed, but I very much doubt it exists at the moment. Only 26% of the ocean has been mapped, just saying. We know more about the moon. I mean, true, but like the Megalodon would like not live in like the depths of the Mariana Trench where we've not been, right? It would be like closer to the surface, I would assume. Because it would need to eat like lots of meat. And there's more like big fish that live like on like the top half of the ocean rather than at the depths. Also, it just wouldn't be able to see down there because there's no light and it has eyes, so. Where's James Cameron when you need him? True. Megalodon graveyard here in New Zealand on the Chatham Islands, east coast of Christchurch. Oh, nice. Megalodon was real and went extinct most likely due to the world cooling. Yeah. Today I learned the Megalodon has eyes. Of course it has eyes. It's a fucking shark, bro. Gordon Ramsay tried shark fin soup and said it tasted like nothing. I would imagine it's just kind of blubbery, right? I don't know. You know, only 2% of the open ocean has light penetration. Cue the claustrophobia. Isn't it like thalassophobia? But yeah, a lot of people are scared of like the deep ocean, which is understandable, to be honest. They found something very deep that challenged existing knowledge. Completely forgot though. They found something very deep and dark that no one's ever explored before. It's the bottom of your mum's. Anyway, I bet it was like it's fucking raw. True. Shark is quite lean, actually. Is it? You ever play Subnautica? I've not played it myself, but I've seen like gameplay of it, yeah. I said extemporaneous earlier. You did, and then you said claustrophobia instead of thalassophobia. Swings and roundabouts. How have we not had a hard clue yet, bro? What is going on today? Subnautica is kind of not as bad as people make it out to be. Yeah, I don't think so as well. Like, there's still like a lot of light in that game where there wouldn't be. Would need a diaper if I had to play that shit. I mean, it's a video game. Like, I think it's very different to playing a video game where versus like literally being like on the fucking, what was it called? Seagate? The little fucking submersible with the Xbox controller. I mean, GG those guys. Look, I can't get everything right. I can only spell so good and steal so much. No dictionaries on those trains, man. What up, Garlic? Yo, MSKN. How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Try the game I struggle with, Outlast. Couldn't finish it. Don't think I've played that before. Seagate Logitech controller. The one person I do feel very bad for in that circumstance is like the kid of the guy that was down there, because the kid apparently was like super scared. He didn't want to go on it, and he only went on it to like make his dad happy, and he got fucking imploded into a red mist in the bottom of the ocean. So I do feel bad for him. Did you see my clue look on disc? Is it in achievements? Where have you posted it? Damn, that's sad. Didn't know that. Yeah. Wouldn't want to be down there either. Yeah, I mean, like, it's. I kind of get it. Like, it's a kind of a cool thing to go see the Titanic, but there's like a lot of other submersibles that have gone down there before that like have been fine, but this company like Seagate just like cut so many corners when it came to like health and safety stuff. Achievements, Jim Curry. How long ago did you post these? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, yo, you got the Robin Hood hat, dude. Damn, man. Congrats. That's huge. Megalodon might have got them if it didn't explode. Had no clue the kid was reluctant to go down. That is so sad. Yeah. Got Rangers for Meds in and Robin. Jesus, man. Spooned. There was a legit scientist in there too. Used to live near one of the Oceanographic Institute campuses. Oh, interesting. Back on making dinner? Yeah, no worries, man. Isn't it poetic that the Titanic filmmaker is the guy who pioneers deep sea exploration? True. I mean, it kind of makes sense, though, if you think about it. People were talking about him at a bar in Woods Hole one day after. Man didn't just get spooned, he got the whole buffet. He got ladled, bro. He got fucking ladled. Don't know about spooned.
Say the words, even if it hurts. We've been pretending nothing's wrong for far too long. Say it out loud, like you really mean it now. 'Cause this is the last time. We're at the crossroads.
Guys, since I've remembered, I don't ask very often, I usually forget, but if you are new to the stream and you're enjoying it, or you've liked the videos, please do hit the subscribe button, it helps me out. If you haven't yet, or if you haven't already liked the stream, like the stream. Thank you very much. Helps me out with all the algorithm bullshit. Appreciate you. And I'm dying for a piss, dude. I've got to go to the toilet in a second. I'm holding out for a clue scroll, but I don't think it's going to happen. Haven't used them once getting them. Don't trust the servers. Account got bugged yesterday and couldn't log in. Kept saying I was already logged in, so I got hacked. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean your account was already logged in, but so yeah, if you sometimes that can happen if you've like not logged out properly, but it forces you out, it can like detect that your account's still logged in. Hacking is literally pointless on this server. You can't even drop trade or anything. True. Yeah, you get banned if you like drop trade stuff to another account. Although, it's only like if you're multi-logging from the same IP, right? Keeping the Rangers and Robin in the bank till I can sell them because of bugs. Fair enough. I think if I got a Robin or Rangers, I'd probably keep them, to be honest, because I want to collect them all. Right, dude, I need to go for a piss. I'm going to grab another drink as well. I'll be right back, guys.
side. No, I look up till I die. I hope I won't end up in your fight, but if I do, you're probably right. I surrender. You act like you don't remember me. You're cold as December and explosive when you look at me. I'm sick with excitement. You can seem so violent. It's fire in your eyes. I feel like you ain't right here. Nothing that you like here. I know you were keen to cut the ties. It's fire in your eyes. 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 Fire in your. I hope you will get at me, but you indifferently. You talk so impassioned around here. When will you put me? I surrender. You act like you don't remember me. You're cold as December and explosive when you look at me. I'm sick with excitement. You can seem so violent. Fire in your eyes. I feel like you ain't right here. Nothing that you like here. I know you were keen to cut the ties. There's fire in your eyes. 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 Fire in your eyes.
I am back. Sorry about that, guys. I realised it was bin night and I had to put the bins out, and I hadn't done it yet, so that's why I was gone for so long.
Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes
Right, where are we on the chat?
I'm not even that can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's
Do you know good melee training for 67 strength to 80? Shadow Warriors are pretty good, Jafar. Chaos Druids if you want herbs. Magic Axe Hut in the Wilderness is pretty good as well. I know a lad that'll take them off you. Not selling at current prices. Wait until player base goes up with spec release or Slayer. Yeah, that's not a bad decision, to be fair.
très bien. Do you know who I am? But you make me speak français. It's like we're in
Singer is annoying. Seems like she's got a sock in her mouth. I don't even know what song you were talking about.
you wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. Feels like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. Got a prickle in my skin. I can play a violin.
Can we get one hard clue for the stream, please? Really appreciate it, Mr. Hellhound. No clue for you? It does seem that way, to be fair. It does seem that way.
Not just a cute girl, don't get me wrong. I love your face, you're beautiful. You ain't just a cute girl, you're my world. And you dance for me, make me swim.
Either way, even if we don't get a clue, we have managed to get 1.3k total today, which I'm very happy with, so... That's definitely an achievement for the stream, even if we don't get a hard clue.
You make me speak Francais.
Rough remote here. I'll do it for you, Bjorn.
Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak Francais. Got a prickle in my skin. I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, sending flowers from my sleep. So caught up in this now, down to whatever you say. Girl, I know we just
Hard clue coming in. You just have to believe. I'm trying, Vod. I'm trying my best to keep the faith. But it's been pretty rough. We've been here for, how long have we been here for? Nearly 2 hours, I think. Let's go, hard clue. Let's go. Thank you, Daniel. I am going to have to wrap up the stream soonish, though, because I do have work tomorrow morning. And it is coming up to 2 a.m. Jesus, 2 hours, never mind. I mean, dude, we've been here on a previous stream for 6.5 hours without a clue, so 2 hours is kind of like, at this point, honestly. You just need one for the Robin. True, true. Respect for keeping up the 04 grind. Thanks, man. We have been grinding, that is for sure. Have 600 high gambles at BA and no pet if that makes you feel better. That doesn't make me feel better. That just makes me feel sad for you as well. I mean, if I go dry on a hard clue scroll, I would at least want you to get a pet from BA. Oh, fucking swarm. I didn't even notice it. Got tired of the Hellhounds and just decided to try the Blue Dragon Greater Demon spot in Gutenhoth, and I'm liking it. I mean, we basically did the opposite then, MSK. Like, I started off at the Blue Dragon Greater Demon spot for a long time, and then I moved over to Hellhounds once I got my range level high enough. Because I would rather just stay here and train my ranged until I get hard clues rather than having to bank all the time. Those Watchtower Wizards wear unique capes. I kind of want one. Like a gold themed Sara cape. Yeah, they do have cool capes. Someone mentioned that the other day to me. They are cool. Was getting clues too often, and I like the consistent gold hit GP here. Yeah, they are nice because you get dragon bones, good prayer XP, you get the hides, which you can either sell or use for your own crafting. But I don't know, I do like just camping here for clues without having to bank. It's very chill. Also, thank you guys to everyone that's subscribed today or over the last week or so. Thank you very much. We are currently up to 1,617 subscribers, so appreciate you all. Very, very cool. On the road to 1.7k.
You're a star, my child. Just keep all your focus, never let the foolish prey. It may take a while, go through all the motions. Fortune always favors the brave. You'll take some heavy losses, and you'll think they make it worse. But one day you will change the world.
Is mining or buying rune essence the only way in 04 to get them? I think so, Daniel, yeah. I don't think we get like noted essence drops from monsters for a while. Maybe there's like one thing that drops them, but not in very high quantities. But when we get Slayer in 05, there'll be some more monsters that drop it.
Remember, you can change the world. Change the world. Start strong. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember, you can change the world. Change the world.
All for the next generation. Give them confidence, the chances for the taking. A legacy for our descendants to embrace. To ignore our future children is a terrible mistake, yeah. I know it's hard to care when you'll be in the ground. Too many people on this planet only seem to live for now. Lay the foundations, make the younger humans proud. My child, I promise that I'll never let you down, yeah.
Take a leap of faith. You ain't got a ceiling, there's no need to be afraid. I'll try keep you safe. Just keep your belief and give yourself some breathing space. You'll shoulder heavy burdens, feeling like you're on the verge. But one day you will change the world. Start strong. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember, you can change the world. Change the world.
Ooh, could this potentially be our first ever key half on the 2004scape? No, it's a spinach roll. Okay, fuck me. I thought we were going to get a casket to open at least, but it was just straight up a spinach roll. Rip the dream, boys. Got him. They did indeed. Shortest roller coaster ever. True, man. I thought I was going to build up a little bit of anticipation there. We got the casket. Can we get the key half? Is it going to be a diamond or a ruby instead? No, just fuck off. Have your spinach roll and fuck right off. That's what he said to me there.
So what you got?
I should probably go... Do you know what? I should probably go and kill some Shadow Warriors at some point because they have got decent drop table for gem drop table. So I could get some key halves and then we could open up the crystal chest, get some more glories, get a placeholder ring of wealth, maybe get a second dragon's square shield half and sell that for a bit of cash. No keys? How come you're not killing fire giants? Because if I'm killing fire giants, I'll probably kill them with ranged, and if I'm killing them with ranged, I'd rather kill hellhounds for clues. And if I kill with melee, I'd probably have to pray melee because I think they'll kind of shred me still at this level. They don't drop, yeah, they don't drop clue scrolls. But I mean, Shadow Warriors don't drop clues either, unfortunately. Yeah, everyone would be camping them, true. So you need to buy up the spinach roll supply, then start gaslighting people to think spinach rolls are the new bias. I'm already trying to collect all the garlic I can, man. I can't create another collection of spinach rolls. What it meant, this is far too whoopy for me. What is going on, bro? Let's skip that one. As the music, yeah, the music player's just decided to have a stop and have a little think about its life decisions, apparently. Farty whoopy. It was farty whoopy. It's like Transformers having sex. It's like Skrillex woke up in the morning and thought, do you know what this needs? More robot noises. Selling spinach rolls 1 mil each. Good luck with that endeavour, man. You say skillets instead of Skrillex. Is that your auto? Say your autocorrect again. Skillet's prob got his inspiration from an MRI machine. True. Fucking Skillet, man. Is Skrillex the moped guy? Is the guy that's like shaved half of his head and then he's got long hair on the other half? Although I think he's changed his haircut since those days. I don't know. Skrillex is old. He was born in the 1900s. I think the 80s to be exact. The 1900s. I mean, I was born in the 1900s, bro. I'm not that old. Dude, where was I? I think I was on a call to a customer at one point. And it's, yeah, they were like filling out like a thing like for a software license, and they had to put like their date of birth in. And they put their date of birth in as 2007. And my God, I've never felt older than that. They were born when I was playing RuneScape in its peak. I was like, oh my God. It's ridiculous. 2007. Skillets makes cooking music. True. Skillets let him cook. What was Garlic up to in 2007? I was playing RuneScape, bro. I was chilling. Having the time of my life. No bills, no rent. No responsibility. I think 99% of the Lost City player base was born in the 1900s, other than the 1% in 1800s. Skillet does hard rock. Skrillex is the ex-vocalist of From First to Last and famous dubstep artist. Did they own a business or something? No, they just worked at a company. I'm gonna just keep my autocorrect on just for these out of context messages. True, man, I'm here for it. Time of our lives, RuneScape before the trade limit. Exactly, bro. And before Wilderness got fucking nerfed. There was a band named Skillet. Yeah, they did the song, is it Hero? I think it was a song. That's like the only song I know by that band, but I used to listen to that song when I was a kid quite a lot.
Breathe me into the light. Slowly
Skillet like the pan? Yeah, like the pan, yeah. Have a bunch of bangers. Whispers in the Dark is a personal favorite. I only know the one song by them, to be fair. It was, I think that was like their biggest hit. Skillet infamous for their studio album, Cast Iron. Was the ultimate edgy song for anything battle related. I mean, dude, I used to listen to very edgy music back then, to be fair. It's not a phase, mom. Have you ever heard Sandstorm to Read? Nah, man. Never heard of that one. Still listen to trash music. Dear Maria, Count Me In. Dude, that was a banger of a tune. Hell yeah. I enjoy it and it doesn't hurt anyone else, so it's mine. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I remember as a kid, I've said this before, as a kid I used to be like very like kind of snobby about music. Like, oh, you know, all music that isn't rock or heavy metal is just trash. And I got older and I was like, actually, there's some fucking bangers out there in all genres, you know? Just listen to whatever sounds good. Doesn't matter what genre it belongs to. Bring Me to Life has that title. I mean, that was very edgy back in the day, to be fair. But it's a good song, though.
Darkness in my heart.
Used to feel the same way about country music. I mean, the majority of country music I'm not really a fan of, but there's a guy, what's his name? Coulter, is it called Coulter Wall? I think it's Coulter Wall. Coulter Wall is fuck it. He's got some bangers, man. Honestly, his voice is like so crazy. He's like very raspy. Coulter Wall, yeah, big time. Yeah, man. His live performance of what's the song he does? Kate McCannon. His live performance of Kate McCannon is so good. And The Devil Wears a Suit and Tie, also a very good song. Same, just haven't heard any country songs I actually like. Have a listen to The Devil Wears a Suit and Tie or Kate McCannon by Coulter Wall. Because I'm not really a big fan of country music, but I really like those songs by him. The live performances he does are like on YouTube are way better than the like studio recorded ones though. Country music, I lost my job, my wife left me, but I'm drunk and that's enough. Don't forget that you drive a pickup. Don't forget that. That's a very important part. We're up to 62 viewers, guys, so thank you for all tuning in. I appreciate you all. If you have been enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit like on the stream. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. I'd appreciate that. I think we're going to kill one more Hellhound here, though, and then wrap the stream up, because it is past 2 in the morning for me, and I've got to be up for work tomorrow. If we get a hard clue scroll, obviously we'll do that. If not, we're going to chuck a quick raid over, so you guys can continue viewing some 04 content. Other country music, Oops, I Killed My Husband. I mean, that's why I like Kate McCannon, because he kills his wife and his wife's lover. And then he ends up in prison. Come on, give me a clue scroll, mate. Drop it. Drop it. Never lucky, bro. Right, well, I think that's going to be me for tonight, boys. Appreciate you all tuning in. We'll throw a quick raid over to RPG Live. I'll drop his link in the chat. Thank you very much for watching. We'll be streaming again on Thursday. Come tune in. I think Thursday we might do the old school stream, so I can understand if some of you don't want to tune in for that, but it is what it is. Maybe a stream this weekend, might not be a stream this weekend. It's my girlfriend's birthday, so we're probably doing stuff, but I'll see if I can squeeze one in somewhere there. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Like the stream, subscribe. Catch you in the next one. Appreciate you, boys. See you later. Peace. Goodbye. Goodbye.